Both of my primos are deciding to leave me. They are thinking of it. Both of them.
Ooh.
Jaguars and Lobo.
I cannot hear you if you're still.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I
I said Jaguars and Lobo.
can. Why?
Both for different reasons, but both have told me this before the gathering.
Well, I know Lobo said it at his argument with you, but I didn't really see it as serious unless he was.
No, he was. The words from Jaguar's lips stung too deep. It is too hard for him to ignore. And with the flex and change of power, it is not making it any better. Though I told him it is an honor to go to Elder. I wish I could.
So they're both leaving because of each other? Is
No.
that what I'm
Well,
understanding?
Jaguars is more of a stipulation. He he does not know how he does not know why his son cannot marry a settler woman. This confuses him.
You said he does not want his son to marry a settler woman.
No, he does not understand why he cannot and take power. This is what he is not agreeing to.
Okay.
This is
Is it
not.
a
Hmm.
council vote?
I told him that is what I urged him to do before he thought of these decisions. I said to bring it to the council. Sway the minds of the council on why we should forego it. Sway them and we can move past it. But I don't think you should be trying to run as an option. But it is. I told him, for he was the last one. I consider both Jaguars and Lobo my two closest primos. One of neat Aino blood, the other of kinfolk, not even of Baharuku origins. Yet I am close to them both. And hearing that, here I was moments from the start of the gathering. My two closest one wishes to leave my sight. It hurt. I'm not going to lie, my Femi. It hurt. I am
So,
doing something wrong, and I do not know how to fix.
I think what's being done wrong is maybe you should finalize, or at least you should have perhaps finalized more things between the tribunals. I think
As far
that
as what?
Lobo and I do not know. I do not know, but it's obvious that they cannot handle just conversing with each other, can they? They need a mediator.
Yes. I thought them being of the council or of high station, they could be able to talk to each other, but it is becoming more difficult. I
I
see.
don't think so. Just I think sides, and I'm only assuming this. I think both sides harbor a little bit of resentment no matter what they're going to say. If they say they don't, I don't necessarily believe it because I think sides go to their families and they run their mouths and they feed their heads with all this negativity and it just festers and it breeds more and it ends up into situations like this.
Hmm. This is no good. This
It is
is
not
a
good.
lot of bad blood, and this cannot be contained with one fight or many.
Okay. I I I guess I'm confused on both why they're leaving. You said Jaguars will leave if Usadoni cannot marry Prim. Is that why he will leave?
I do believe they do not remember it being a law. But I don't either. I do remember Lobo getting shit for looking at settler women and making jokes of it, but I don't remember it being forbidden.
It's
But
not
I.
necessarily forbidden, but if the council, from our experiences, deemed that Usadoni should at very least get with a native woman and then marry Prim.
Yes, but finding a native woman such as that.
It is. But Habali, do you not see the irony in this situation?
I see the irony in it, but in truth, he is not in command. I am.
He's not, but I just
Where were he? I've seen.
tribe mates of the council might be asking him, his son, to marry a native woman and then Prim, and therefore his family will leave due to a white woman.
Yes, but it would be of opposite effect. It would be because we did not allow this settler woman to stay.
Yes, I know, but there's still these consequences.
Why is it us that is ass backwards?
No, I think maybe when we one, we need to bring that up, pinpoint it, be like, do you not see the irony in this? All the tribes fall because of a white woman, and this one's about to be because we won't let a native man be with a white woman.
Ali, wow. Shit. I wish for all this to be done and over with by the end of the meeting. If you have any grudges or any questions, make sure that they are out by the end.
Could I offer advice?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I know your thing is to gather everyone and have them talk, but let me tell you how I some you men. Okay, I men, no offense to Bali, they sometimes act like dogs. Do you know how dogs act when one dog starts biting something? What do the others do?
They
They
start.
start getting riled up.
Yes.
So, what I want to do is I want to somewhat prevent that blood flow of having them have support systems behind them that make them feel like they should be acting out in some capacity or not trying to reach at least some type of with everybody. So I think that these talks should be had. This specific talk, this needs to be had in a smaller group. I would say between whatever council members we have left. That's what that talk needs to be had about.
Very
But for
well.
everything else, I believe that should be discussed, unless you think that Jaguars wants to discuss it with everyone involved, and he won't do anything else with it.
No, I think the council. It is something rather pressing. I think Jaguars does not care who is there. Shit, if it
I
was
think
not
he
something that was
does.
being brought towards the council, he would have brought it to you now.
Why is Lobo leaving?
There was
Like
the
a friend.
Jaguar said about his woman, as well as a mixture of all things. I truly do not know. He says he does not want to run from his punishments. I forget we have to cast judgment on that as well. I love my primo, but I am even in my anger. It has subsided from me. I still see that he needs to be punished, and I am not dissuading from that.
No, he does. But Bali, I want to grab you by your dreads and swing you sometimes. Why didn't you tell me that Lobo got Zakala pregnant before all of that? Why did I have to learn that day when you were drunk in the cabin yelling at Lobo? You both are going back and forth.
It was Lobo's mess. He is Cacique too when I am gone.
Oh no, I know, Holly. I'm asking why didn't you tell me? Why? I thought from what both of you told me that he only got her pregnant after he asked you permission to do a fight. That is what I thought. I did not know he got her pregnant before that.
It slipped my mind, but I remembered it in the moment. But when I asked him at the meeting and he denied it, that is when I knew that he remembered it as well and denied it. I thought I had only remembered it and maybe I forgot or something. But no, it was the way he answered that made me so.
Okay.
That is why. But in truth, it was his mess to clean.
It is his mess.
I cannot wipe Lobo's ass all time.
I am not speaking to you as a cacique.
You-
I'm
You're
speaking to you
speaking
as
to,
my husband.
well, as my wife.
And I
Well,
think you just said, yes.
well, my wife is also the one that's usually. When have you refrained? Okay, let me say it this way. This is going to sound bad, but okay, I love you for it. Right? Remember that. Right. If I bring information to you on someone doing something mischievous in the tribe,
Yeah.
you are going to wring their fucking neck about it. No, only flip coin. Let us take McCoway. If I tell McCoway this shit, though she has no standing in the tribe, she's still going to keep her mouth shut, or she's only going to tell those she trusts to keep their fucking mouth shut. So then it just becomes someone asking of opinion instead of it. Me and you are husband and wife, yes. But our stations are too high for you to ignore information or I to ignore information, so we cannot have mirror talks of what goes on in our daily activity, especially when it comes to someone secretive. Because then someone will get punished. Someone will get their feet beat. I have not done that in a while, and I do not wish to beat anyone's feet. But I might. I just might. Shit.
Okay, but listen, you can bring me. You just talk to me more then. Okay, I'm not gonna always jump to let's do a punishment. You have to speak to me.
Very well. Very well.
That was a very large thing, Ali, because it was kept. It led to that council meeting with that conversation.
Well, I did not know who would ask of it other than you. You're the immediate threat of danger when it comes to in-tribal conflict. Everyone fears Fimi. Fimi knows what is bullshit and what is not. Everyone fears your bullshit gauge. Truth be told, I do as well.
Okay.
Shit, I ain't lying.
Listen, I will tell all of them that I want, we can do a council vote in the future. Do we want caciques to have white women as wives? And if everyone says yes, to say, okay, I agree. But
Mm-mm.
if something
No.
ever happens, all I want to hear is Femi was right. That is all
No, my moon.
I want
No,
from
no,
you.
no, 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 no. Don't even let her get off the hook. This is what I would do. This is what I suggest, my moon. Right. You listening? Not just allow any settler woman. I think it should be brought to the council per situation, per woman, every time. Because each cacique is different, and each woman they marry is different. If it is someone of power of this size, the woman can sway his heart. Already it is shown. But if she can sway his mind, that is dangerous. If we can see that, that is poisonous to the point where we cannot have. So put up stipulations. Allow. Yes, we should consider. But when we consider it, this is what needs to be in place. So that she does not overstep her husband's power. Her husband's power is his, not hers. They do not share it. But I will say this. Just as I've done for Kisar, I aim to make sure that the wives are protected, for they do give life to Baharuku blood. And that I do hold true. And that I will hold dear.
I know, but this is the snowfall. So this is exactly what happened to the Mohicans. They fought on behalf of that woman.
But it's
Like I
unavoidable,
said,
Femi. Such as the
I know.
settlers have grasped these lands and merged amongst us, overran us in number, slaughtered us, and now we are outnumbered in a land where we thrived more than they. We let them breathe, and this is what comes of it. They merge with us. It is unavoidable. So now we must either stick to our ways, as old tribes have, or we change with the winds. If we do not, then we are doomed to perish, I fear. That is what the ways of old have done. We need
I
to
don't think
continue
we
to
should
grow and change.
demand. I know we should continue to grow and change, but I think that we can continue to grow and change while recognizing repeated patterns that cause for tribes in these lands to fall.
Yes,
And it's usually one main thing. Obviously, it's incompetent leaders, but who is always like that incompetent leader?
the settler woman. Yes, but
Yes.
in the same sense, maybe it is simply an anointing of a weak leader. I will always think it comes down to the anointing of a weak leader.
I think so, but I also think, though, even the strongest man can be swayed, like you said. And yes, he can be swayed by his heart, but what becomes dangerous is when his mind becomes swayed.
Yes, this is true. This is
I
so true.
will leave my criticisms for that meeting. My one criticism, I know we want to defend any wife, but my one critique is if a settler woman is repeatedly getting herself into conflict with gangs for no reason and for stupid reasons because she feels big and bad because she is the wife to the cacique, it is going to cause the tribe to be in a lot of turmoil.
I agree with you there. So, that is something else we need to combat at the meeting. So make sure it is properly heard. This is why I tell you, at the meeting, make sure that you leave it all out there. I want no stone left unturned. Put everything out there, my moon. Give them your all, for they will be giving it their all. You understand?
I'm aware, but
And I
I
have
won't lie to you. It
it.
sounds a little bit demoralizing if we're just to lose two tribe mates in the end.
It does. That's why I aim to keep both.
How can we
I
keep both if Jaguars is not willing to move on the stipulation, and if Lobo has resentment towards Jaguar?
I
How
gave
do we keep both?
Jaguars. I told him to bring it to the meeting. Bring it to the meeting. It is not decided until the council has decided. Simply put, it does not matter what Femi or Jabali thinks. It matters what the council thinks. It does not matter what Lobo or Zakala thinks. It matters what the council thinks.
The issue is how many members are around us. Is it just going to be me and you? If we
No,
don't,
there are quite
obviously
a
it will
few.
fight in his son's favor. Slowfoot and who else?
Tabe is amongst.
Tabe.
Tabe is here. She is
And
here
I
in
don't mean to
Gorma.
be rude. For what reason should I care for her word in the council meeting?
I do not know.
She is upon our council, but what major decisions has she been a part of?
I'm pretty sure she held done quite a few in New Austin with her
I guess I'm
uncle
just too
Paita.
weary of her.
You are well to have your ways. I have Little doubts, but doubts no less, ever since she did not come when the rest did to Guam. But I also know that Village Comanche is her home. That is the land that they have always been.
Right. Here's my question. Who made her come to Gorma?
I tried to make her come to Guam.
You made her.
Not this time.
I always thought she would never come here.
Yet she's here with her husband. And she's with child. Again, you have lots to think about. I will leave you to your thoughts.
No, you will not.
Why not? I have to check to see
We're
who's.
gonna sit here and think this together. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We need to put an end to family gossiping. I think the family gossipings they need to stop. I can't necessarily confirm it, but I feel it though. And for Jaguars, I just feel something. It's just wrong there. Going like after some type of heated moment, and they go to their wives. It's natural, but
So, what would you have me do?
I do not know. But we do need to address something with both wives are outsiders, and they're neither are planning to join.
We need to
Obviously,
ask them once more, firstly. See if their minds have changed. Either of them. But yes, the rumors. They need to be quelled. And I aim to quell them. Even if I had to be ironclad in it.
what do you plan to say?
These are men of high station amongst our tribe. They should be acting accordingly, not bickering like our Ra'u. Yet I find myself having to quell my two primos, the eldest of us, the leader of us, with this bickering of the wives. Both of you have children, and they watch you. They've watched you from the moment they've opened their eyes. And this is what it's come down to. This is what they're to look up to. Men with guns on their hip that talk about women. We are known for fighting each other when we have bad blood. Yet we sit and bicker. Why? It makes no sense to me. They dishonor the blood that runs in their veins. It is not even the Baharuku blood. It is the blood of their fathers doing things of this nature. But alas, here we are, leader men, talking about each other's wives. Enough of it. I've had enough of it. So I will be ironclad in it. Since we want to be Ra'u, I will be Ra'uish as well. Childish. The next one that talks, it will be, if I need to, I will make sure they give proper greeting into acts of wife. Upon each seeing each other, if I need to. Take it to extraordinary lengths this far.
You may have them punish wives.
No, I don't know. I know Their wives are saying things behind the scenes, behind their backs, in their teepees, in their huts, when they're alone. They motivate them, they endorse them, they question them, they give them advice as you give me now. It is their right, their responsibility to aid them, tell them in their wrongs, tell them where they're wrong and how to fix it. On and on and on. So it is not like their wives are innocent. But
No, they're not.
I do not wish to. I could punish the both of them
We
for
can't.
letting this farce go on too long, for it needing more than 3 council meetings. Now,
Okay.
3! It has not been quelled in 3 council meetings. This is worse than Roma.
It honestly is more stressful than Roma. I do not ever wish for the wives. They are not tribe mates, and there's no point in treating them as such. I will always say the husbands should be punished, or their children, whoever is within the tribe. You go that route.
If they want to act like children, it will be their children that is punished. Unfortunately, Lobos is not of age. What do I do then?
Roma. It is that is to my knowledge that is the closest person in Lobo's family would be Fuma.
And that is my blood as well.
Well, we're at a loss here.
You see the dilemma I
Lobo's
am met with.
his blood, so I know.
What else troubles you, Femi?
Well, I had talked to Jaguars last time. After the argument you and Lobo had, I went to go speak to Slowfoot and Jaguars. I asked Slowfoot because of me and your conversation. I said, "Do you? I am taking sides," and he said yes. And I said, "Why?" And he said, "Because there was defending Lobo at the meeting." And I said, "Where did I defend Lobo at the meeting?" And he couldn't recall it. And I said, "No, if Lobo has broken the law, he will receive punishment." And I did say he should not be saying that Jaguars is using his family for power. That was possibly the worst thing he could have said. I did speak to Jaguars after. I asked him, was he upset at Lobo? He said no. And he said, I'd never called Zakala a whore. He said he just said Lobo is stupid for changing the law for a woman who is known to get with chiefs. I asked him, does he see that as an insinuation or be called a whore? And he said no. But I'm conflicted with that because the first time I asked him that, I said, do you understand the insinuation? And he said yes. And I think, let's just say, I think women will take the insinuation that that means whore in some fashion, a whore looking to grab power.
That is what I took it as.
I guess I don't know how he cannot take it as that. And
It,
then
I wish someone would ask him what he meant by that. What was the feeling he wished to convey? Watto! What's up, Brody?
I think I okay. I think Jaguars and Makawe. Actually, no, I know Makawe does not like. I do not know if that's changed, but that is what I spoke to with Usadoni. Makawe does not like Zakala, and I think by virtue, Jaguars has known
Oh,
Zakala so
damn.
long, he does not like Zakala. And obviously, I was not there when in Jaguar's time when he witnessed Sakala enact. But to my knowledge, Sakala was only with Kohana, and then she got with Lobo. But either way, I just think he meant that Lobo would be a fool to
Checking
want
on
to
your
ride for a
hoes.
woman who
I'm good,
is
buddy. I
just
got a
a
little
chase.
native RP going
And
on.
I
You
don't
know what I mean?
understand how it
Just
could
a
have
little
any other
bit.
insinuation other than this woman
Tribe
is a
going
whore and
crazy.
she's known for grabbing men in
I'm
public
glad you
and telling
checking
them
up
she's
on me,
about
ho.
paper.
Yes, I do not. It's going to get bad. I already know. It's someone close. I'm hearing this. Perhaps we should move again. I think we should move again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just keep going one direction. Shit, it is a dead end. I like this room. Hold up. This is a nice one.
It is cozy,
The bed could be met, but
but
I
yes,
like
there's
it.
a lot of doors open.
I should show this one to Fuma. He would like. Look, it even got a hat. He would enjoy. Ugh. Oh god, I'm tabbed out. No!
Here,
This is too close to the telegram.
I can always go behind that tower. Let me get water first.
I have drink for you. See, need to see me murk motherfuckers. Oh man, nobody want to smoke with us here. We done beat everybody. We done beat everybody. Now we gotta RP this shit. Motherfuckers is. We done beat all the tribes. I done got like three chiefs under my belt. I got one dude in here. He's like he OOC hates me for real, bro. I really pissed him off. I really pissed him off. Like he had motherfuckers from DayZ fly in the fucking, you know what I mean? Pissing people off. All right.
Okay, so I think we are dealing with a man and a woman who hates Zakala. That's an issue. I don't know how to fix that one because, frankly, whatever Makala and Zakala have going, I do not care. They have to get that out the way. They're not my tribe mates. It's not my problem.
Oh yes. That the bickering amongst them, yes, indeed, has nothing to do with us whatsoever.
But it is influencing the men, I think, in a little bit.
Hmm. It is their husbands. I
Yes.
don't think we should take up light of it. In truth, their husbands, like I said, are of high station. Just swaying their minds is enough. They are just as dangerous as the settler women.
They are.
The difference is that they know their role and they do not overstep. So it is not so much a battle in which we can target them, for they are playing it how it should be played if it was a game. That is the problem. Settler women do not. They are playing it how it should be played, but it is causing problems all the same, so we cannot turn a blind eye to it. So the bickering we're going to have to try to quell, even though it is not any business of us. We need to try to get into it so that we can learn of it and quell it. It is almost like a sickness from inside. It is a wound you have to first explore, see if it's what it is doing. Is it sharp pains in your stomach, or is it a runny nose?
Yes, okay, so this gathering, I'm assuming it's just going to be our tribe, is it not?
The gathering itself will be it's a social visit for people that either helped us. A few people that helped my son and Lobo and them move will be joining as well as Greg, but they will not be here for the meeting. I have assured of that. They can be here for the food, drinks, and the socialization, the talking of one another. But that is it.
Do you plan okay. I hate that we have to focus on this, but with them, you have to go through layers. Do you plan on addressing the entire tribe and speaking on the horror matter?
Should I?
I think you should at the point because I don't think it's going to be resolved between just Jaguars and Lobo. I don't think they're capable of resolving it because Jaguars doesn't think he called her a whore, but Lobo thinks he called her a whore. Zakala thinks he
Then I
called
will
her a
address
whore.
it. I did not. I did not think of it. Then I will address it before the tribe instead of just the council. That way,
But
if
these
I need
are
to put an
Jaguars'
ironclad
people.
law in place, I will do it then and there before the old tribe. And just because they are not of it, just as you have done, I will show them that I will punish blood, those that tie them to our tribe.
The only reason I want you to say that is because of at least the gossip that's slow. They mentioned that some children were saying that Zakala is a chief hopper.
The fact that I would have to put an ironclad law in front of it, they should have kept their mouths to themselves. Allez, wow.
Okay. After that, what are you going to address?
I do not know, but I do believe it is time, is it not?
If it is, then we can go.
Come, we will have to think of it as we did. We've done all the planning we could do. At the end of the
You're
day,
better at doing things on the spot than me. I cannot.
I am. And I think that is my skill.
It's a very good skill.
Shit, from what I learned, though.
Yes, I am also surprised.
Takahi?
Takahi?
Oh.
Zakaria.
Oh.
Jagos, you were supposed to be teaching me how to fish.
Yes, where's your rod?
Oh shit, I need a rod. Where do I get one?
It is too late for that now.
It is. The fishmonger sells them, but you have to wait till 5. Sunrise.
But it is time for the
It's 12.
festivities anyway.
Yes,
Yes.
it is time for us to start.
Is everyone here?
Most. I do not see Lobo, I do not see Femi, I do not see
Sakala.
Fimi is around. I
Zakala.
just came from her. I seen Zakala at the
And that way.
telegram. I don't know if this is where I want to open the festivities.
Where would you
Then
like
we
to
can go elsewhere.
I'm trying to think of where a good place would be.
Down by the beach, up near the village.
I know. Come, follow.
All right.
Can I get wagon there?
No, you cannot, and we are not going far.
I will inform.
Hello, Habawi.
Takahi,
How are you?
I'm good. How goes your trials?
I am finished with every trial except for canoe race, and I must beat someone in fight.
You finished every trial. That is impossible. Where's my trial?
I have not gotten the trial from you. I have not seen you.
A trial of the cacique.
This is true. I have not gotten Cacique trial.
Can you finish this trial?
Oh, no. You are correct. This is one I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Okay, lots of hen. Yes, I need to make a list. I have a list, but I did not write the list all. This is why I forget.
I did not know you can go in here.
Are you in here?
No, I don't think this is big enough.
Hold on.
They have all gone down there. They are confused as we are.
They've all gone down where?
The rest of them are moving towards the village.
Can someone tell Jaguars to put down the damn fishing rods? He cannot stop fishing without it now. Shit.
I think he heard you.
I think he did too.
Cacique,
Yes.
what is your trial?
Mine is always unique. It is different. It is to the person.
I will let you think on this then.
Yes, I will need only a moment, for I am told I am good with thinking on the fly.
About that fishing rod.
Yes, sir.
I hear the reel.
Can you still hear it?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'll be back.
Casket. Oh gosh.
And we're waiting for Jaguars to return.
The Carcana you made?
This is such an awkward picture, but I want to take it nonetheless. As soon as they get there. Come on. Where did Jaguars go? Did he run all the way out? Fuck. Do we have everyone?
Where's Jaguars?
He is
I
coming
believe
back,
it's
surely.
Saturday.
Yeah, and then Kaona. Who? Oh. Better? Do we know if Ona is going to be waking soon? If he not has not already.
You telling me?
I'm glad you're well rested. You still hear it?
I cannot hear it.
No, I
Okay, perfect.
Do we have everyone?
I believe so.
Welcome, children, Ra'u, Aba'aruku. Today is a gathering of family, both of blood and bond alike. Today, I want us to share and embrace in one another's company. Tell of feats and stories long past. Goals aimed for the future. And troubles that quell you currently. Speak amongst you as you've done, O time. But speak what is on your hearts and on your minds. We are family. And at the end of the day, that is all we have. Throughout the day, in the coming days, think on those that we've lost, both now and then. Think of those we are bringing into this world. Shit. Think of all those that are coming. Think of the children, the Ra'u, as you once were. Think of those that look up to you. We gather here so that Yukahu and all the Zimi watching know that those that worship them and those that frolic with those that worship them are here as one family. So to that end, let the gathering commence. I want fighting. I want to be the first. I take any and all challenges.
Oh.
Good. Oh, I like it.
Yes, let me take my guns off.
No, yes, please. You wish to fight right here. Let me move this shit over. It's about to...
I'm ready.
I should start planning.
Oh, shit. I forgot the
It
fucking...
increases the difficulty.
Maybe one of them will slip.
Good. I like it. Are you ready?
Yes.
Then you may have first swing. There it is. Yes, come on. Show me that spirit of yours. Come on. Oi. Rising Jaguars.
She did not wait.
I know.
Oi. Dot.
I forgot about that one.
Guy. Arise. Oi. And that's how you. Oh, he's back.
He said he's
Yeah,
not
he's
done yet.
determined.
I do not give up.
I see. The fighter spirit. They thought you. Oi, oi, go on. Oh, oi, oi.
Now you go down there.
I fight up! I fight up! I fight up!
Hey, so this is how you, yes, this is how you win fights.
Oh!
I don't know who won.
I think we called it a tie.
I think that is a draw. I think
Are you okay, fam?
I think my
Did it first?
I think I yes so that is this will be continued. Who's next? Yes.
that was interesting.
That's
We fought.
I'll go back up.
I did not mean to.
Do you think that will be new activity? Figure out whose hand marks are on each other's necks? Ah.
Hey, I did not know my own strength there.
Whoever's winning. I'm supposed
That
to
was
say-
not planned. Yes.
Ah, see, that is thinking wise. But I would have think you would want Prim to win because, although if Prim wins, does that go in for the whole sibling fight?
And just put it on his neck.
Yes, yes. Just
pour it
down his throat.
Oh. He does not want to keep it all in. There we go.
I was going to say.
Oh, my heights, what happened?
Apologies. My grip was a little too tight.
It's okay.
We can reconvene the fight. Apologies.
Yes, I must take a nap very quickly.
Yes.
It's heights. I will be right back.
Oh,
Oh shit.
You got this from.
that's why I'm. Who knows? That's why I'm saying get them. I'm not discerning. Who knows?
Now that's a tough picture.
Not let him get you in the corner.
Oh no.
Oh, yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, you did.
Oh.
Done? Oh, you want more?
I am not done.
Okay, you kick him back for that one, Prim, when you get
Oh,
the
I
chance.
will.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You want more?
Why are you
The
kicking
quad
her
kick.
so much?
He's fighting like
It's
me.
where all his strength is. He has nothing in his arms.
He's got the legs.
Oh. Oof.
Oh, you like that?
That's something I never want to hear from you. I'm not gonna lie. I tried.
Oh,
Did you see that weave? Jaguar, she
I
weaved
did
this
see it.
bunch. That was nice.
that was very good.
Come on, Prim, you got this.
Okay, there we
Like
go.
6 times in a row.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want this.
Are we considering that fair fighting?
At least I'm not the one who sounds
Any
squishy.
fight
yeah.
is fair fighting.
I don't know about that.
I'm posting that one.
Oh, kicks again.
Indeed.
You have to move off
Kick
the
him
lower
back?
ground, Prim.
Let's kick his ass back.
Get high ground.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on, give me a kick.
I'm better with my hands.
Kick. Fuck it, just shoot him.
Oh, you're about to get kicked.
You're on low ground, Prim.
I'm trying to
Get
move.
higher.
Oh.
Nope, I'm not done.
Ah,
This is a better fight.
You're done.
I have never seen her tank so many hits before.
She's better with her fist than she is with her revolver.
She has
Yes,
been
I
kicked
know,
a lot
I'm a
of times.
shit
I'm
shot.
surprised she is not down.
Well, I feel like someone's about to go swimming.
Let it do it. Okay.
Kick him! Kick him! Oh, you are going to get kicked now.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, no. It was good.
How does that happen?
Wow!
Very good.
Well done!
With all of the kicks, you
job.
still won.
Well done!
She did
Very
good.
well done.
I am very impressed. Yeah,
This is good.
that was a very
you.
good fight.
I genuinely thought for a
Good
moment
fight.
you were gonna get me
Thank you.
down.
That was close. That's in the beginning when I could not block. You were fucking me. It was bad.
I did want to see you swim for a moment.
Do I?
Who fights next?
I do.
One, I
I do.
will come give you one, brother. One. So.
Are there any more fighters?
Fights next.
I will fight again. Need be. I will fight all night.
No, I will not turn down any
There
challenges.
you go.
You wish to fight, Father?
I will fight you.
Strength.
Show me what you have learned. Oh, shit. There's something on your face. I hate that bit. I hate the bit. I hate the bit. I hate... Oh!
Help you. I might be able to
God, my
impart
stress
some
is so
knowledge.
unbearably high.
Ugh.
You need a cigar.
Shave the bit. Shave it.
Why do you kick? I hate
Fortunately,
when
I have
fucking
one.
kick.
I'm not kicking.
To learn
Somewhat
how to
I know
bribed
fight.
how
by
to
the law
fight.
earlier.
Any man
No.
will use that trick
Less
in
I
a
Mine's
fight.
desperately need.
There it is.
But
Oi!
There are no rules in a real
Oh.
fight, my friend.
are we counting this as real fight?
Are you bleeding?
Real fight.
Was that a punch?
Really?
You're alright.
Fucking you're all the way knocked out. So.
Oh! Oh!
Here and there.
You may have.
That was a good fight.
What do
I
you
will
think,
match
Father?
energies.
Likewise.
He's tired.
Yes, match that.
Genuinely.
Here is another. Something on your face, son.
I will beat your ass now. It's okay.
Let me move over. I do not want to kick you. I want to punch you. Oh! Oh!
Oh, come here. I have painkillers.
Yeah, this is what.
That is something
Okay.
Here.
It's
I'll
me.
pay you.
There it is.
For a moment.
Oh!
You're welcome.
Oh!
I just want to pay for sending Wessa.
Give you.
There it is, son. Oh shit.
We sh- deal with some thing or other that was
You
happening.
keep putting me on this hill. I'm going to kick you.
I think that's helped where you end up landing.
Alright. So forgive me and arise. Oh. There it is. Aye! Oh! My eye! My eye! I cannot see! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Blind him. Oh shit.
There you are.
Kono's moves.
Listen, if everybody else is going to fight that way,
Yes.
You don't understand.
Oh!
The eyes again.
I cannot see! Oh! Oh!
Oh, is somebody gonna end up in the water this
Oh! Oh! Oi! Oi! Oh!
If any settlers come to the island, this will be the greatest welcome for them.
You need to beat them.
Oi!
that dragon in us.
make it here?
Oi! Oh!
Half an hour.
Get down!
Oh,
Oh wait, it is not over! Oh shit, I put my gun! What? Ah! I put my guard away!
Is he asleep?
I think you knocked them clean out.
Oh, no, he's not. He will wake up.
That was some bullshit. I thought I had you.
No, you're fine.
Fuck. He beat the holy shit out of me. What am I doing? I got fucking cigars.
Maybe this is why he keeps losing, because he keeps smoking before a fight.
I think I got some cigars. Yeah, here we go.
I have a
I
box
don't know
of
what's
cigars.
going on with my shit.
I have like 5 boxes of cigars.
I need to get more.
Yeah, I will open a fresh box.
My friend.
Because he told you
going to
exactly what he
wrap
was
it
going
around.
to do.
I will split the
That's-
boxes.
He
There
did
you
not
go.
even try to make it a secret.
I cannot fucking punch.
Hit me. I will put you in that corner and not let you out. Oh, I'm kicking you.
Oh, I can't wait to fight you.
feel like those rocks never seen this much action before.
Probably not.
Either just because someone fell.
No, get back.
No, but that's even not left. That punch though.
Did that
Oh, look
person
at
just
this.
crash their wagon?
Ooh. Mm.
Oh, is it gonna fall off?
Go now.
I
He
am
is
not
not
done.
done. Oh no, not again.
Go back.
Oh.
No.
Maybe the wagon will catch him.
Press the attack, brother.
Go now.
You let him throw you in the water. I cannot believe this.
Oh, he's back
Oh.
again.
He's trying. Oh, yep.
Oh,
Damn,
get off me.
no, you were supposed to get up and kick him.
He knocked me off.
Come on now.
I think if he knocks you down for a third time, I think that is just
Yeah.
automatic win.
Oh, how the fuck did I get hurt?
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Oh no.
Again. Another.
Oh, yeah.
Move. Do not let him do it a third
Move out of
time.
the way.
Oh no, he's gone. Oh no. Yes.
Oh, oh,
Yes,
there
there
you
you
go.
are. Yes, now kick him. Kick the shit out of him. Keep kicking him. Yes. Yes. That's what I told you. Yes. You go. I told you.
Yo! What the fuck?
Oh,
Wait,
they okay?
Are you going to fight him for it, Usadoni?
oh shit, they are both down.
Oh, shit.
oh no.
My brother. Oh, here he is.
Ali, wow.
I'll put another push.
Is my blur on? What is that?
Crack his skull.
So, who technically won this one? They're
I...
both unconscious.
Yeah.
I think Usadoni won it?
Make sure I can crack this skull open.
I'd be inclined to agree.
Motion blur is on. What the fuck?
Ah, he will be okay. He's just taking me bomb. There's a bump through the head.
I don't know why motion blur was
Usadoni
on.
managed to kick Wahanape down the rocks, and then Usadoni shoved Tostanagi, and they both got knocked out.
Usadoni, are you going to fight Slowfoot?
Slowfoot.
Yes, he's the one that trained his son to do such things to your brother.
Is he going to break my head off the rock like he just tried?
You good? How bad is your vengeance? Yes. You're going to let that happen to your brother?
I did not. I pushed him off and he cracked his head.
I will fight him if he teaches that.
Your next opponent will be me.
Told you.
Your next opponent will be me. Yes, you.
Good fight. Good fight.
It was.
I apologize. I
That
just
was a
had to
good
use
fight.
Uncle Tactics.
It's okay. I
Yes.
will teach you next time.
Hey, wait a minute. Does this count as 5 trial? I won. Habali,
Yes.
does this count as trial?
My trial. No.
No, I know, but I had fight trial. Does beating him count?
Who gave you trial?
I don't know if you technically beat him.
That was a
This
win.
is fair. I mean,
I mean,
There's
it's
no
one
one
of
else
those
fighting.
Not
That
have
was a win.
to declare the fight before that it is part of it.
Slowfoot.
Not at
that's
all.
what I am asking. I do not know.
You have Splint Slowfoot.
If you do not want to
Whenepe.
be kicked, then you need to say that at the beginning of the fight.
Slowfoot.
Whenepe,
I do not have
here.
a splint. Oh yes, come.
I'm coming, mother. She has one. She has one.
Do you have any extra?
Here, come.
Come here.
You need painkillers, I believe.
Yeah, yes, I think this is maybe true. We will test.
No,
Yes,
do you have? Hey, have you made the opiate tonic yet?
No.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
Yes, this is what we will do
Let
next.
me see if this works.
I will be back.
I can also.
Actually, let me see if that works on him.
No.
No, we must go to doctor.
We've tested the opiate blends.
You'll
They,
have to
they
go
do
to the
not
local doctor.
Shit,
do anything
unfortunately.
for the pain.
So they do not even have a
No.
use.
No,
Not
they
that we
don't.
know
They
of.
They just
We've
get too
tested
high.
it.
We
That
will be
is
back.
dumb.
Does someone
You
have
have
cash?
$10. Yes, here, I have it for you.
Okay.
Here.
Yes, this is
I-
what I
it
told
is only
Tesla
right,
is
right?
that I do not think they have use,
It is.
but
No.
I mean,
apparently
will be quick.
reality.
Way
I do
of
not know if
fighting.
this
This
is
is how
true,
Uncle
but
taught
somebody
me.
tried to
That
tell
you
me
use,
reality tonic
so-
makes it so that you can source something like this. I do not know if this
Yes,
is true.
it lowers the stress. We've tested that one.
Yes.
And keeps you that way for way longer, especially if you decide to fight. You will not take any stress.
Yes.
which one is that?
Yes.
Prim?
Hmm?
Which
It
one
is the
that?
reality.
The
Because-
reality.
Ah, yeah, that is what I heard.
We've tested that one.
There are
Fucking
new
tested it
tonics.
on Shep, specifically.
Yes.
How many?
Oh,
Tonics.
Greg is here.
Yeah, fucking hell yeah, brother.
Takahi,
Hey!
Are you ready?
Hi, Greg.
Takahi
Here
Cassidy.
comes.
Takahi, you too.
Everybody. Hell yeah.
I'm ready for my next opponent.
Oh, he used it before you.
Are you ready?
I think so.
No. You will not be throwing me off as you did the others.
Ah, do not say those because that is not a promise.
Okay. You will not get first swing. You like to throw people.
You will not give me that.
No.
Oh, this is the first step towards the edge. Get up, come on.
Ay!
Today will be the day you see that rising sun.
Well, get off the ground and show me.
You have better kick him back, brother.
You stop. Ezra. What? Oi!
God, Hennepin has hands for everybody today.
No!
Are you okay, Molly?
Oh, no, both good.
Get up here, we are fighting again. Get off me!
Now,
Get my ass whooped. Can you see it? That fall took a lot out of me. But I will remain to fight. Oh, my knee!
Down there you go.
I will fall on the mountain. If I fall at all. Stop punching.
Yes, use those legs of yours.
Alright!
Good job.
No, you can give him a chance.
I'm sorry, Hibali. That was dirty of me.
Is he
God,
going
you
to
okay?
get back?
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I got worried.
Oh, I kissed the rock.
I think it is time for me and you to run this back once you are healed up.
Oh, let me heal up. Shit.
Are you wanting to go?
Absolutely.
Let me finish my cigarette.
Unless somebody else wishes to go before us.
Hell
Let's
no.
go. Yeah.
No, he has to finish cigarettes.
What did you say?
Need somebody to fight before me and Waheda.
Go, no.
No,
I
you and
feel like I'm almost
Tostanagi.
done.
Yeah.
Beat us up
That's fine.
again.
You.
I mean, I will fight him.
I will fight him.
Oh.
You are fighting Tostanagi.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I am still a little stressed out. Hold on a moment.
Why is this shit on my screen? I'm gonna beat him with it anyway.
One moment. Someone make this one a little more fair. Count us in.
About it.
What?
Alright. 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes, kick him, kick him.
I cannot. I cannot.
I think certain fight styles don't let you click kick nearly as often.
Oh, yes, that could be it, yes.
That's probably the problem.
Hey, get down! If you do a quick brawl, I believe it is, shit out of people.
This will not put you block, so be careful.
Yes,
I
this is
will
true.
not do
Yes,
I will not be
you have
doing
a
this.
less chance of blocking, but
You
want
have
to
to keep
try.
swapping between some.
Yeah, I want to try the moonshine brawler.
that is
I
what.
had somebody use it,
Yes, that is what
I
I,
had
want
somebody-
to try as well.
I had somebody
There it is.
and I could not.
Something on your face. It is pain. There it is. Ah, Aliwa. Yes, show me. There it is. Is your father watching? I want to see him. Yes, yes, yes. Listen to him. Listen to Slowfoot. Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him. Because if you don't, no. Listen to him. Because if you don't, yes, kick the shit. Yes, you better listen. No. You try. Oh, well, that is good. Oh.
Now this is where you go for it. Go for the move.
Go, do it
Yes.
again. He's very
Get your hands off me.
You need to move back a little bit before
Yeah.
you do it.
No backup. Why? Stop running.
Oh. Do not.
You're kicking me.
Yes, there you are. I win.
Choking you, and then you kick the shit out of him. Aliwa.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wow. He's going to be pissed when he wakes up.
Better run.
You have about 10 seconds to run. Yeah.
Fuck, I don't. I'm these runs. I'm out of here.
Where did you go?
No, don't you run. You are next.
3,
Stay.
2, 1.
Hey,
Hey,
what happened?
Kasik, what is on your head?
Oh shit.
Why has he got a loose boy cap on? Yeah.
Where the fuck is my hair? Jesus Christ. I'll take a little swiggity swig while we wait on this. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Here we go. Could've just did the clothing well. But this shit seeming clunky as a bitch.
Hold on. I hit wrong button.
I gotta check my streaming settings, man. Oh well. Oh fucking well, I still gotta. I really don't feel like resetting that shit right now, low key. Oh, and I got that off my screen. Yes. 2 birds, 1 pigeon.
Oh!
You need money, about.
Solution.
No,
I'm not.
money so you can get looked at by doctor. Come here.
I want to try that one next, though.
You like how I taught him?
You taught him how to fight like you. Such an asshole.
Sit back and then come here.
Damn. Closer than most. Wow. Heal me. Yeah. Who won?
Do you like to fight?
Not right this second. Do another one. I'll hop in after.
Who won? I wish to fight you once more. I don't think you can do it twice. Lightning does not strike twice.
Ichka, would you like to fight?
I want to fight.
Oh,
Yes, lightning does not strike twice. Yes, if you whip my ass on a Monday, expect to see me on a Tuesday. Yes. What the fuck is going on?
Yes. The moonshine Barbara. I'm going to need poultices.
Yes. If you whip my ass again, expect to see me again. I don't think it strikes 3 times. Oh, you have lost your coach. Your power has weakened you. Yes, you need. He had to tell you when to kick. You did not know. Kick! Kick now! Kick now! Why aren't you kicking? I see you are not listening to it. Oh, let me shut up.
hey, you should focus on being punched. Did he just knock Slowfoot out? No, okay.
Focus on your fight.
I am fine.
When will you start hurting me? I will wait. No! Yo, I can't with the lag. What is going on?
Oh, are you okay?
I couldn't do shit. You thought it was over.
No.
You expect to see me every day, you whoop my ass. Wait.
Did you do it again? Oh.
Hey.
I will get him. Hey.
You almost made me drop my cigarette. No, do not punch me. It is.
Kill it.
Then get out of the splash zone.
No. Kasika, I am not even hurt.
You are hurt now. Yes, there it is. Get up. There. Come on. There it is. Can you hit me? Alright.
Never mind.
This is Cherokee Princess shit. This is RP. This is Red M shit. Man, motherfuckers don't do shit around here. I done beat everybody else ass. Nigga, I gotta do this. This is nothing but fairy tale princess shit now. I'm the king of the fairy tales now. Whatever you touch it's over. Case in point. I mean, look at you. We out here unequipped with guns. There are people in the server. We are on one particular island, so they know where to find us. We got ops, niggas that write on our board, die, and all this other shit. We gonna get you, we gonna kill you, whoop-de-wah. My shit just too grungy to see this shit right now. It's good though. You need a change as being you. Y'all just shoot niggas all day anyway. Everybody get tired of that shit all day. How y'all get a lick of RP in? But it's all good though. I got a 5M building server for that shit too.
He's right there.
Oh, I don't know if he is.
Not yet. I got excited.
This ain't your Red M. If you looking for that Red M bullshit, nigga this, nigga that shit, you ain't gonna find it here, homie. Sorry to tell you. My people hone their RP skills everywhere we go.
Oh, this is what. Jesse, please.
Oh, they're fighting now.
Where's Jaguars?
Here.
Come. Is everyone here for the meeting?
We're missing your son.
Why is he of importance? He's not even council.
He is invested. Oh yeah, he is not council. I believe the council was here. Or what will be here.
Estabe and Quana awaken.
I can go knock on their hotel door.
Yes.
I have to take that search.
I'm ready to commence the words.
Why don't you fight Greg? Just a Maggie. Don't kick him.
Okay. I'm going to go with them.
No. I don't. Kastanagi needs nothing. Or Tomahawk. Tomahawk either.
Oh, well, I can't fight, my bad. Never mind.
Prim is doing very well. Logo is a good fighter. You were kicking the shit out of me.
That's the point. Oh, you will not push me to that ledge.
You know, I never.
Show us something.
Those knees are deadly, Lobo. Watch them.
You might need to use those things again.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Wow.
No.
I can't win.
You Jesus
Raise
fucking
hands.
Christ.
Everybody that counts us as a win, raise your hands.
Wait. You're going to count her choking, but not mine. Okay, I will not refrain from choking from now on. If you fight me, I will choke you. I will choke the shit out of you. If we're kicking, I'm choking. That is all I'm saying. I have the grip of a gorilla. I will choke the shit out of all of you.
Okay, who's fighting?
You are. You're fighting.
Okay, I was going to fight.
Oh no, Crow wants to try.
I did not get to see this one.
Yes, we were going to try this against each other. This is fine.
The moonshine stance makes him hit hardest.
Alright then, don't fight him. Don't fight him. I want my rematch. I will fight him.
He asked for countdown.
Alright, ready, fight!
Oh no.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. I think it's meeting time soon.
Get up here, get up there.
I'm still up here. Hold on, I'm going to get away so I can kick you.
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay.
Up. Crow is getting ass beat.
Back there.
Should probably come aside for a meeting soon. It is on the hour now.
Yes.
Of course.
Y'all better hear all the juicy drama that's going on behind the scenes.
Is I don't block very easily.
There's one tribe trying to break her peace on behalf of another tribe on some other shit. We don't know what the fuck they on about. We don't even know them, so we don't even know how y'all trying to do that. That's some goofball shit. That's going on.
Oh my lord. I don't want to kick you.
A whole bunch of in-tribal drama too. People losing power and such. People gaining power and such. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
How close did I have you before you choked me? Yeah, you didn't have me at all until you choked me. I'm in the fucking corner.
You want me to
My
stop?
stamina was running out.
No, keep going.
No, even when my stamina runs out, I still go fast. A man from the grave told me a long time ago. A man from the grave told me a long time ago. I'll never be scared of your stamina running out. Just get the win.
Yep.
Oh.
You crumpled my son in that corner.
I did.
Get your ass up. Well done. Well done. The both of you. Oh, are you ready for your trial?
Yeah, this is the one I typically use.
Bruising you. Yes, sir.
This is your trial.
How hurt
Not at all.
yeah. I don't like this one.
Zakaria, you too. Welcome.
I will bestow it upon you here and now. As you know, many of the trials I give are ones that are unique to the people. But in the short time that I've seen and known you, I see that you are for the people. So I need you to do something for the people once more. I will task you to write to those weakened Apache scum and deliver a message on my behalf. You are to tell them that they can break no peace if we do not know who they are. We do not talk to paper. We do not listen to the whispers on boards. We talk to men. We fight men and we kill them. So, if they wish to speak to us on further matters, they need to send someone. They need to send word to us from another, not some paper. That is your trial. Do you understand it and accept it? I cannot hear you if you are talking.
Sorry. Sorry. I understand. I accept this trial, Kasik.
Very well. Let my will be done. Those adhering to the meeting, we will meet in the ways of old at the campfire. Those that do not share Baharuku blood must remain here. Is that understood?
Let's walk.
I do not know if does that mean
Yes. Until your trials are complete, you are not considered a Baharuku blood.
see that.
What?
He's behind
Kasik,
it.
Kasik, what
What?
about these two?
Is that the same for us?
No, it is not. You may come.
Oh, okay.
You know, have completed the trials, but they are still of our blood.
They are.
Yeah, it's all about to go down. I ain't gonna lie. About to be a bunch of drama right here. Y'all better check y'all Powerball tickets. All I'm saying, you know what I mean, to play.
It was.
All
They were
very
good
good
fights
fights.
all around.
Yes, very good
I enjoyed
fighting.
watching them.
I do not like that style I just used though.
It's okay. We will have more time to fight, to practice.
Yeah. That one, it felt like I could not block anything. So.
I don't usually fight like I'm trying to bruise you, but it was different.
Yeah, that is the one I typically do. I'm trying to cause bruises everywhere. I have yet to lose fight using that. Or fighting that way.
Yes.
No, Karyakahona. Is that him over there by the wall?
No, that's his corner.
Oh, that's Juana.
Why?
I thought that was your son, Timmy.
Oh yeah.
Colin.
Sorry.
I do not know where he is.
I do not believe he is feeling well.
I will say this before we start. Is there anyone needed to be present at this meeting that is not of the tribe? Speak it now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Is there anyone needing to be here at this meeting that is not of the tribe? Speak it now, so that we know, before we commence.
I can't think of anyone.
None from me.
Right. So, this is the gathering tribe meeting. This is not the council one, but the council one will be held.
There is now someone that needs to be here that's not.
Shite.
Yes. We can wait a few minutes.
Well, anyone seen any good fires lately?
Any good fires?
Yes, campfires. Any villages on fire? People on fire? I've seen that one.
Looking in the houses.
I have looked through a lot of these, yes. A lot of them are very nice.
I have not looked over here too much, but I have been roaming around in the city of Guarma.
Yes, the town.
Yes, the town.
Very, very tight packed.
It's pretty nice.
I'm already familiar with it.
Are you able to get in that one now? Did you get keys? Oh, so that one is the locked one.
It is still locked.
We will need this from the El Presidente.
Really?
I think that is meant to be your house, Chrissy.
Oh, good. I would like a house. I'm tired of the rain. But it is good for my wounds. Damn, my head tight. Who are we missing?
Just waiting on Slowfoot to wake back up. He fell asleep by the fire.
Hopefully he does not fall in.
Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
Close.
Yeah, he was. Uh-oh.
Hope she has Scream just in case.
If not, I have.
You do, that is like gold. I am not
and vials in there.
Shit.
Mr. Dunny, I see your hair is cut.
Yes, I cut it for you shortly after he passed alongside my sister. Macaulay cut it for me.
Oh, I miss him.
As do I.
So much life. Gone so fast.
Think about him all the time.
What do you think of my trial?
What is your trial?
Did you not? Yes.
I think it was good.
May I speak freely?
You may. Yes.
I do not think you could have given it to a worse person.
Why?
Well, what you told him to say was correct. What he will actually say, I guarantee, will be very much different. He will either come back with bullet holes or with guns raised towards us. That is just my opinion. Oh shit, Uncle is going to get burnt.
He'll be fine.
Ooh, this fire is very warm.
Yes.
Alright, sorry about that.
You better?
Yeah. So it should be, hopefully.
And you can see everyone, yes? Or do we need to move?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I think I gave it to the right person. It could have gone to anyone, but in truth, any one trial I could have gave him, I feel he would have conquered with ease. This one will prove difficult, for it does not rely on only him. It relies on someone else, on the outcome and the results. I want to see what he can do with that. Too much I can see for what people can do for us. Let's see what they are willing to do against another. That is a test. And that is why I chose him.
It is
Yes.
certainly a test, that I will agree.
Oh yes, I have faith in him. I think that he will accomplish this without any issue.
Right. Firstly, I will say this. The Gathering tribe meeting has commenced. I will lead with this. I am not happy of the fighting that has been going on under my banner and my leadership. I am not. All. Oh, come on. Come on. Can you hear me?
And now.
Good. Yes, yeah, seems to be getting in the way of my fucking words, bro. What the fuck is this? Seems Yaya does not wish for me to speak. Do not understand. But I will speak anyway. Too much fighting amongst us. When you know I preach that the best way to spill bad blood is with the fighting. A fist, not with mere words. The settlers have shown us that words hold power, both on paper and with their mouth. So we cannot continue to take words towards each other lightly, for we see the power it holds. Too much wrongs, not enough rights. And it is coming from the upper echelons of our leadership, no less. Enough of it. You are acting as our Ra'u, our children. I grow tired of it. Enough. If we continue to act like Ra'u, children, then I will put an ironclad children rule in place. And I am serious. If I had to make it to where you greet one another with kind words each day, I will do it. As foolish as it may be. But this is childish. Everyone here is of age. No reason to talk and speak to each other like children. If you have disagreements, we know how to settle our disagreements. When I get tired of hearing your words, I will just throw a fist. I don't care. And I expect you to do the same. That is a better way than just speaking this nonsense back and forth. It would be different if we got somewhere with it, but we go nowhere. This now will be the third tribal meeting we've had. Or meeting of sorts we've had dealing with situations of this proportion. Nothing has been quelled. Nothing has been fixed. Enough. So once again, I will open this floor. If you are the one speaking, you are the one speaking. If you have something to add, you will wait until that person is done. We won't be jumping one another here. We are all family, under my banner. Are we all in agreement here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I only heard two.
Yes.
There are more.
I heard everybody say yes.
Oh, very well. Then let us move forward with the issues plaguing our tribe. Who wants to go first? No one. I want to hear someone that is not of council. What is on your mind? Speak. Is anyone talking? I see my son mouth moving. He gotta be saying. I cannot hear him if he is speaking. Is anyone talking?
I do not know. I cannot hear anybody.
No, nobody. I'm not sure who you asked.
Oh shit, I thought you were saying yes. I thought he was saying something. Yes.
Who?
Yes, who?
Zakura. Zakura's mouth is moving.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
I did not say anything.
We've spoken on the trust. I want to hear thoughts on it.
On the what?
The trials. The trial I gave. As well as all those that need of trust.
I think that this trial would suit him well. Tuskanagi is, how do I say, a little hot-headed at times, and this is something that he must do with grace. I think it fits him well. It will teach him to mind his words.
I will say this, those that would be opposed and align themselves with Ushidoni's thinking. Need I remind you for those that were here in the reign of my brother Tatanka? He was still filled with rage. And I did nothing, I ignored it. And look how well that went for us. Yes, we conquered foes. But that power was left unchecked. You know, who knows what my brother is doing if he is not dead already. I am still learning. As long as I've been in this seat, I am still learning to be a cacique. And I come with my own flaws. As with anyone else that graced the seat that or has. And that goes for the Nitainos as well. And the council members. And anyone else that holds leadership. We come with flaws. But it is not our flaws that define us. So, if we can urge change, why not push for it? And the best way to start is with one that aims to be one of our own. He wishes to be us, we wish to see change. We wish to see difference. Being able to do what is needed of you instead of what you want to do. So, that is why I test him. He is but one of many sticks I aim to pick up and put to use. We have Akani amongst us. To think we don't is foolish. I think they plot and plan on us even as now.
Do you speak of these Apache?
I'm not worried of these ghostly Apache. If they were truly of a force to be reckoned with, wouldn't they have marched something to our doorstep?
Yes,
they have not.
I think that they are going to do anything personally, but I do not trust them at all, I will say this.
I do not trust them. The fact that they are trying to break a peace with the Kiowa, for the Kiowa, as if they have a foot to stand on, is error in their judgment. Besides, we know Kiowa has been dealing with Hutch, and we've dealt with Hutch. I know how Hutch does his shit. They are learning from him. So, to think they wouldn't try to put something to use when nothing has worked so far. Everything has worked for that man in green. So, shit, why not try his tactics? And I know his are pretty nasty. I think they will aim to do something nasty. Set up a meeting of sorts.
has no allies with any other tribe, and he intends to keep it this way. He claims that he wants to discuss the bloodshed that has been made from all tribes, words being spoken about the Kiowa, but we do not really care, do we? I would only attend that meeting just to laugh at the Kiowa, honestly. Aside from that, I don't think there's any interest for us.
Then tell me what...
This is exactly what I was saying, Tom.
What bloodshed has he had on his hands? What notch on his belt? What feather in his head gives him the right to speak on such matters as if he has witnessed it with his own eyes? We are all natives. We have all seen and saw our fair share of conflict on the rise from birth. That is not enough. What wars have he conquered to sit here and break our peace? Where is he bled?
I think I might.
Did you want to speak?
I do have something to say in regards to it. When it comes to them and sending Tostanagi, I think it is a great idea. Do not get me wrong. But alone is where I fear for him. I do think he can do it, and I think this is the best way he can learn, throwing him off into the deep end of things. Seeing what he can do on his own. But maybe send one or two, or even a few more. Show them who we are.
Was that what he was supposed to do? Go alone?
Yes.
I don't know. No, I did not. Nowhere did I state that he to go alone.
Ah, okay.
I mean, he told...
Matter of fact, now I am going to change it, and I want you three.
He told me today that he could kill 8 men by himself, so I think he'll be fine.
He is no Tatanka. But I will say this. You three have started something. No. But we will send him, and I know just the people I want to send. I want to send the coalition of cousins to aid him. No, you decided to. No, I do. And I want to make it, again, this is not your trial. This is not your burden. You wish to make it to where it will not be a mess. I want to see if he can see a mess coming and clean it up. Shut up! I want to see if he can clean a mess.
May I speak?
Speak freely.
I really despise this thing of coalition of cousins. But if you wish for him not to go alone, I will go with him and I will let him do as he sees and says as he says. That way we have another.
Are you not on the coalition of cousins? Alright then, shut up, son. You are going with him.
What is a coalition of cousins?
A joke made up by Habali's son.
Made up by Kaona. Because he wishes to feel like he has power over something.
I did not tell him to go. I want you three. Just you three. To accompany him.
Us three as in me, Usadoni, and Wahenepe.
Yes.
If you don't, me and him will go. I will keep him in line.
I just think he talks a big game all the time. I think he should put his money where his mouth is. Personally.
He does, but I want to see it in person.
Father, I believe it should be somebody that does nothing but go.
I agree.
Me and Wahenepe have not completed our trials. He is a person that is doing a trial. I believe it should just be the three of us.
I believe it not. For someone needs to supervise you, and what better than Usadoni himself? He is next to gain power, is he not? He has also completed his trials, and you need to have watchful eyes to see that it is done by one that has done it already. So it is perfect for him to go.
I will go if it is your will.
I want you to go because I want you to go even more because you do not like of it. Which means that you will hold it to its truthfulness. And you will see it all. even if you do not have both your eyes. I need you on this, Usadani.
Thank you. Very well.
He will feel as if he has the power of 100 men behind him, so he could say anything. Let us see what he says. Yes, you will back him, but let's see what he does with it. If I cannot trust him to deliver a message for me, simple message for me, and gets my will across, however it comes, then how can I trust him to do anything else? It's a simple message. Who would not deliver this message for me? I met with silence. That we do not respond to paper and words on pinboards. We respond to people. We do not know or put a face to the name behind these new Apache, and I would like to.
I will send them a telegram.
No, I do not wish for it to be telegram. I wish for it to be in person. We wish for them to meet us. We will send them a person doing as we want them to do to us. You want to talk of peace? Come here and tell me your intentions. Do not send me words to read. I do not care to read your words. I want to ask more questions. I cannot ask a paper. I need a person. I need a man or woman. A child. I don't care. Send me something. Mangy dog. At least I know. Shit, you wish to be a Connie. Send me something other than this fucking paper. Breaker piece. Blood wets paper. It soaks it like sponge.
Good night, Dad.
Night, baby.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning, baby. This is no good for me. This paper is useless. So I want answers from my mouth. Why they want to do this. But they're too cowards to stumble across us. So we will send message to them.
Alright.
Is that all that needed to be talked to at the tribal meeting?
Tribal meeting or council meeting?
Tribal meeting. Council meeting is next.
That is all I can think of.
For general affairs, I would agree with my father. That is all from me.
Lobo, you've been awfully quiet. Nothing to add. Femi, you as well.
I have nothing.
I think it's actually smart to send all the trials. If someone could wake up with Nona as well, and the rest that are also doing trials, the more the better.
I have a funny feeling she can't wake up right now. I feel like she is on a vacation.
It does not have to be at this moment. I do not care. Just plan it. If she goes, she goes. If she does not, she does not. But at end of day, I want you three to go.
I will do this. I do have something else I wish to say. And I wish he was here. They're here.
What is it that you wish to say?
There was a incident the other day. with Kaona. He is my brother, and I will always.
You're right, Primo.
Yep, sorry. So, Kaona is my brother, and I will defend him to the end of the days. However, there was an incident when we were moving stuff from the reservation, the home that we once called home, to here. Once we arrived on the island, he literally walked up to people as they were unloading stuff and said, I am Nitaino. My father is the cacique. I will not carry things. I do not need to do work. I will be just like my father.
Aliwa.
He said this to people that are not of our tribe as well. All of the people that assisted us, for Greg and his friends, he said it to them. He said it to members of the tribe as well.
I heard of this.
He seems to feel that just because he is your son, that he does not have to do anything. Because he is the cacique's son. I feel like this needs to be addressed by either the council or entire tribe all at once. Because even I, as your son, know that that is not okay. When things must be done regardless of what you are by birth.
He sounds like you when you were the fucking next in line when my father was cacique.
Yes.
Really takes after the father.
This is true. But it can't go unchecked. Telling outsiders such information could lead to someone getting killed. As well as it's pure laziness. You shouldn't, as Nitaino blood, with noble blood, he should be carrying himself in that manner. I am a lazy person and my son is too, but that is no excuse. Still, when it is needed of me, I answer its call. And I'm sure he will do the same, but he is extremely lazy. What do you suggest, Trev? As a whole, I want to hear it.
If you want my opinion, I already know for a fact that yourself and Femi have probably educated him on what is expected of him per his birthright. So I will not ask you to revisit that with him, as I'm sure you have gone over it many times.
It seems the lesson is not sticking.
No, it is not sticking. So I say my idea is you set him to a task of labor.
I have the task.
Oh? Go ahead, brother.
If he does not want to move or get things, possibly get 1,000 coal and move it somewhere.
No, don't make it coal. That is easy.
Iron?
Iron is harder. Gold is harder than that. Cobalt and chromium is even harder.
Yes, maybe he should make apologies to those, perhaps.
These suggestions are coming from a lazy person. These suggestions are making me hate you.
I want you all to know that he's actually been helping Fumin Mine, so he'll easily do that. What he hates the most is farming.
I know, and that is the thing. He helped me the other day. He helped me and Fuma mine a bunch of iron and coal and make steel bars and stuff for my order. So I'm not saying that it is not a thing that is something that he will continue to do, but the fact that he did it in front of others that were not of the tribe.
See, I even heard of this through other people. I heard from outside sources of tribe that they were very pissed off about what he was saying. This is not from within tribe, this is from out of tribe. This was from Greg's friends. Saying like, oh, that fucking guy, like, who the fuck is he, like, just giving him shit for acting that way. I heard of this personally. I only just remembered because you brought it up. So... I don't know. I would set him to task, personally. Make him realize that... on...
Femi,
Yes.
what do you all need for the saloon?
Usually just ingredients and ranch stuff at this point.
What ingredients do you need grown?
It's not a matter of growing, it's flour, salt, and stuff like that.
He could mine salt, but that is by.
You can process wheat your own flour. It's cheaper in the long run.
Okay.
I think it's wheat. So the grains. That's what I used to do at the bakery.
Well, thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, he's gonna hate all that shit, so...
If not, I will step to the side then.
Thank you for your contribution.
Of course.
Oh, no.
Excuse me? Yes. So corrected. You? Okay, well, I've been the one around hitting him upside the head. It's your turn now.
Speaking of the devil.
Takahi.
Okay, hello. You sound tired.
I'm drunk.
You said that you're drunk?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm good. What? I have discretions. I don't think it is.
I don't think so.
I mean, somewhat. I don't remember having any
When did I say that?
I wasn't there for that, but when all these things were moved from the reservation to Goma with the help. See, I was not there.
I gave them my boat to help move things. I helped them load the boat in Mexico, and then I brought my boat out and sailed it across so they could load the stuff onto the boat. It probably went in my head.
We need to go get them.
You can. I mean, I'm not saying I haven't said that before.
I will go find Primo.
I 100% have said that. That day, I do not remember saying it.
It was probably a joke.
Despite it being a joke, you need to stop. You need to stop saying it around outsiders.
I think the matter at hand is that even the people within the tribe don't like it when he says it for some reason.
Obviously they don't, but if it's causing outside discourse, that's also a larger issue at hand.
Basically, Kawana, what they're all trying to
Oh shit! Thank
is
you.
that you need an image change. They see you as a spoiled, noble boy.
I didn't know how long my mic was muted.
When they need to see you as otherwise.
Welcome back.
Yes, tell your brother of his discretions.
You remember when we unloaded stuff from your boats onto your wagon to take up the village?
Yes.
Do you remember what you were telling everybody when they were carrying things?
No.
You were clapping at them and telling them that they're doing a good job and that you did not have to help because you are nobility. You will do as our father does and sit back and watch.
I don't remember saying that, but that is something I would say.
You definitely said it.
I remember clapping.
You pissed
But
off.
I remember clapping because Zakala decided to get mouthy.
Zakala was upset, yes. But you pissed off the white folk.
I do not care about her feelings.
I know, but they were helping us. That is big thing. They were all helping us. They did not have to. They did not have to help us at all. They all decided to help us of free will.
To be fair, they were also getting pissy that the horse trainer women were saying careful with the horse training
Yes,
things.
they did. But what Kaona said did not help it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I probably
I'm
got
only-
wrapped once again because Zakala told me that she did not want to see me on this island anymore, and I told her anywhere I damn well and do what I damn well please. Because it is, more my island than it is hers.
I did not hear any of that. All I heard was what you had said. And
That is why
other people.
That
said
is why I
things to
started
me.
doing it in the first, because she decided to get lippy, and I was just like, okay.
I just don't want it to be seen that us, the Kasik son, feel like we need to not do things just because we are his son. That is a big thing. And I mean, I did bring up that you did help me. So I mean, it is. I just don't want wrong impression, you know?
Makes sense. Won't happen again.
Okay.
Thank you both.
Thank you too.
Like, yes.
Oh, I know my sons. They're definitely going to fight.
That is a given.
We're missing Slowfoot.
I believe he is struggling to reawaken, unfortunately.
His mind is not well.
Mm-hmm.
Should we continue? Let us continue.
We should.
Very well. The council has now started. Same rules apply. Are we all in agreement still?
Yes.
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 All right. Who has something they wishes to address? No one.
I will lead out. There are those in tribe who it doesn't sit well with about what happened with Koga and then hearing about Lobo.
Okay, so what's specific tribe mates? Is it not settling well with, and what is not settling well about it?
Usidoni, how do you feel about it?
What specifically? Just so I know what I'm speaking on. Sorry.
About Lobo lying and Koga dying over the same law.
Okay, well, I will just give you my take. So the whole Lobo thing I only found out about recently. The Koga death was unfortunate. I myself, agreed that the punishment was sufficient, and unfortunately, the worst happened and Koga passed. And for that, I do partly blame myself. The punishment was just, what actually happened was not. I personally believe that if one is to pass, and I will admit, I was one of the people who passed down this punishment, as was Lobo, as was Femi, as was many others who were around the council seat. I agree with this. However, if you are so bold as to condemn a fellow tribesman to a punishment, if you are bold enough to condemn a punishment, also be bold enough to take one, if the same law has been broken.
I agree with that as well.
And that goes for anybody.
Tabe, how do you feel about it? I just went around the circle. You're right.
I find Koga's death to be tragic. Though, I guess what I want everyone to confirm or not, because it seems like it's mentioned match on it. Does everyone believe Koga intentionally went far out deep to take his own life, or do they believe that the punishment itself led to his death? That's one clarification that I do want from everyone.
I tell people that he died in a way that was outside the punishment, but people are going to think what they want because the punishment was still there.
I know, but I'm worried about...
and then go into the water.
Okay, I'm just worried about, what do the tribe mates think? What do all of you think? Do you think the punishment killed Koga, or do you think that he willingly took himself from going? That is what I want.
Slowfoot ruled it as a broken heart. I know this.
I agree with Slowfoot's sort of take on it. I think the idea of the punishment is what drove him to let himself go.
Okay.
I
Being
do not
as
even
if the punishment was not there, maybe that would have saved his life.
The hot coals and the burning of the feet is a quote for someone like Koga. I think it was the dread and the guilt of the separation which led
From
him
the
to
child.
yes, which
I
led him
forgot
to let himself go. I think that was what made him lose his mind in that moment. That is my belief.
Okay.
Tabe, your thoughts?
I know not in detail the punishment, but I don't believe in the customs. Lying with whom you love. I don't agree with the rule to begin with, so I just don't think the punishment was needed.
Do you really want to know what I think? Because it's going to sound fucked. All of you are talking of a broken heart, but not realizing that when you don't complete what has ordered you, you're defying your physique. Which is then led to death. Nobody ordered his death.
Would you order yourself to death? Well,
Would I order myself to death? No, but if people ordered me to death, I have no choice but to complete it because I am loyal to my tribe.
what about the law that you...
Well, let's talk about it. Because people don't seem to care if the chief overruled it or not. So then, do you then condemn yourself to death for disobeying your chief and not caring
I'm
what he
asking
says?
why it was passed. Why was it overlooked?
Alright, to explain to you, Tabe, me and Habali had a fight on whether I can have permission before wedding to have a child. But now everybody's trying to tie the fact that I changed the law as the fact that I broke the law, even though I got permission beforehand.
Then why keep it a secret?
I didn't keep it a secret. I told my chief and he promised me.
Promise you what exactly?
He promised me that I can have a child before marriage. And Sakala was not pregnant until afterwards.
What is this I'm hearing about blood oath being taken?
There was no blood oath, okay.
Or something like that in that regard. Because she came to him and she was pregnant ahead of time. And he was sworn to stay silent about it.
There was no blood oath. Sakala was pregnant after me and Habali promised. When I told him, he asked me, should we tell the Bruja? And I said, no, I want to wait until my wedding. So I could surprise her about Sakala being pregnant.
Then you were changing the law to go through multiple people, but you went through the cacique and the cacique only.
No. That's where you're wrong again. Before I asked anybody, I was practicing my own law changes by asking people within the council. You were first, actually. Ian asked. You said no. Then I asked Usadoni. At one point, she said that she believes what she said she believes, that shouldn't even be a thing in the first place. It's Femi. Femi said yes. And then when I finally asked Habali, he changed it right then and there.
So, I'm confused. The law is passed that it is not against your beliefs, but Koga is punished.
So the law has changed that you're supposed to ask 3 people on the council for permission, present them to the chief, and then you can do such things. Koga didn't ask anybody.
Cacique, what was all this the other night Slowfoot was telling me that you told him then? Sofa doesn't seem like the type to make a story like that up out of thin air.
Nor is he.
And he is not here right now, so I'm going to speak for him.
Yes, and Habali doesn't even remember the conversation I had with him a few days ago. He had to be reminded today what I told him.
I know that prior to our fight, I knew that she was with child. Because he had told me as such. That was the promise. That was the oath. That is what Slowfoot would have told you. For that is what I told him. And it is true. Lobo came to me. He told me he had already spoken to others, but he wishes to fight me for a law change. Me, liking to fight, I agreed. I lost before I even knew what the law was. Error in my judgment, not Lobo's. He planned it right. I did not. I did not see anything to it. I only think that people I have in power aim to think for the better of the tribe, not to try to pull one over for themselves. And I did not think Lobo to do that. And to some degree, I do not think that is his ploy here, but the way it aligned, it looks really bad for him. And it is even worse for Koga, for he is dead. But that is no excuse. In the day, I did know of her pregnancy before the law was changed. What of it?
Hearing this wrong.
I don't even know when she was pregnant.
Kita say I. Do not lie. Was she or was she not pregnant?
She was not. To my confirmation, I saw no belly or nothing.
Lobo, I'm going off of your words.
Habali, I'm telling you right now, she was not pregnant until we made that promise.
Okay, then let's change the dynamic of the question. Did you share your flesh with her before then?
There are loopholes that Prim even knows about that we may have done, yes.
Loopholes.
Loopholes?
Yes, something called mutual masturbation and whatnot.
I just do not see why, as a leader, you would take loopholes around laws that are placed. Does not make sense.
But why is
I agree
Habali
with-
saying he knew she was pregnant? Habali,
Yes, this
why are
is-
you
this
saying
as well.
this? I'm trying to.
I'm saying that because Lobo said it. In this I do not lie.
I'm not lying either. She was not pregnant when I fought you.
This is what you said to me before even topic of a law being
Yeah,
abolished.
so why would you say this to two people if it was not the truth? That does not make sense.
After I told you, when I told you she was pregnant, Tabe, it was after the fact I fought Habali.
Yes, he had already fought me probably by then.
Where were we at? Remember that at least.
She was just pregnant when we told you. You were the first person I actually told because you wanted us to have children.
We did. Do you remember where we were when you said this?
At the reservation.
We were at the stable.
Were we at the stable? I thought we were at the reservation. And you were just about to go to bed.
No, when we, the law conversation came up when we were at the reservation.
Oh, okay, then I have my two events changed then.
Lobo, I do not wish you ill will. That I'm going to be transparent in what I say. But hearing that such a close friend of mine has died, that you had done, it just doesn't sit well. Now, mind you, I'm not calling for if I don't believe in it. Not for something like this.
Okay,
I
but
just
again,
would like the truth.
The fact that everybody's trying to say that I didn't get permission versus someone who didn't even ask for permission is two separate matters as well. But again, any punishment, because I know you've all been thinking of punishments, I will happily take. And I promise I won't die from it.
I actually haven't been thinking about punishments. There was a topic of discussion about it earlier. I said I would rather have a title, not a punishment, the Lobo, if it came to it. But who is lying? Because you're both saying the same thing.
What are you talking? Who are you asking who's lying? Like between
Both of
who?
you at this point.
Are you talking of me? I can only go off of what he told me. Whether she was pregnant or not is up to Yaya. I do not know if she was pregnant. I'm going off of what he told me.
When did he tell you she was pregnant?
The same day the man named Sean, something with an S, came to the reservation for the first time, and he was introduced to me by your wife, Jaguars, Makawe. It was the same day. That same day.
Are you sure you're not mistaken?
I am not mistaken, Lovo. That is the day you fought me.
Hang on. I know that's the day I fought you, but are you mistaking me saying I'm going to go get her pregnant now for me saying I got her pregnant?
No, you did not say it as such. The way you said it was almost like you, let me try to be Lovo. It was like almost like you said it like this. Get her, fucked her in and get her pregnant. It's like your little, your cringy talk shit.
Wait, can I just point this out? Because Jabali told me that you basically got mad at him for bringing this up to the Brujas. Why would you get mad at him for bringing it up to the Brujas if he'd only mistaken your words? Are you saying that you are going to get her pregnant, opposed to you saying that she is already pregnant? Because that is what Jabali had said the other night, and that is what you got pissed off was him bringing that up in front of the Brujas.
What I got pissed off at Jabali about this guy, he cannot keep a fucking promise to save his life.
Yeah,
What was the promise?
and that promise was to not that you said that she was pregnant. But now you are saying you did not say that, and you are trying to say that you only said that you were going to get her pregnant. But that obviously is not the case, because if that was the case, you would not be so disgruntled about him, the topic, as you are right now.
How big?
But I am not. I'm not mad right now.
No, you are not mad now, but you were mad the other night.
Yes, because Jabali could not keep a promise to save his life. If I told him to keep a promise about basically my woman going to be pregnant.
That makes no sense.
That makes no sense.
This makes no sense now.
Because think about it. If the law is going to get changed, that is what
We
you would go talk to him about.
We pride ourselves in getting our women
Then you would, yes, if you went to him to change the law and you did not tell him that she was already pregnant, then therefore, with the law being changed, it does not matter that she is pregnant. So why would it matter if he brought it up? It does not. Like you said, he broke his word. His word was to not say that she was pregnant. That is the only thing that makes sense in this situation.
I want you to know the time that I found out she was pregnant, the day that I proposed to her, which was after the fight. Because there was a situation afterwards where Jaguars got punished for his wife saying something after I came back.
This shit is a shit show. One at a time, please.
No, that was at the time, please.
I'm getting confused myself now.
So you found out she was pregnant the day that happened?
No. Oh, I found out the day I asked her to be my wife, that she was pregnant.
Which is on the same day of the fight.
No. Because the fight for the law to be changed happened way before then.
Then why would you then? Okay, if you are saying this, then why is Kasik over here literally talking about how you asked him to keep a secret that she was pregnant? And you literally just said he cannot keep his word.
And then you said that
if that was after, that does not make
One at a time,
sense
please.
at all.
Tabe, what do you remember hearing about the birth?
Nothing of the birth.
Or sorry, not the
Yeah,
birth.
I don't
the
know what any of
pregnancy.
you would know about the
The
birth.
pregnancy. Sorry, pregnancy.
No, just that we were at the stable and he, I made my usual banter of, when are you gonna get her pregnant? He came to my horse in a whisper and told me that she was.
And that was after I proposed to her.
I don't remember you proposing her, so I can't really say yes or no to that.
Femi, what do you say to all this?
Did I come
I'm
back for
very
culture that day?
confused. These timelines. When I learned, okay, this is really frustrating for me because I'm trying to understand these timelines. They make no sense to me. The time that I learned that Zakala was pregnant was after Lobo's wedding, and it was told to me by Habali. I guess what I'm trying to figure out, Lobo, are you saying you did not lay with her before you promised with Habali? Did you not lay with her before?
We did the things that I guess.
Did you do
what,
things
you
that
know
would
what?
cause her to be pregnant?
No, but if we're going to basically say loopholes this, loopholes that, then yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Loopholes and whatnot. Yes, I've laid with her.
Okay, so you lied with her. There was no loophole.
Yes, if we're gonna throw a loophole out the window, yes. That I just said.
How do we just throw that out the window?
Because fuck loopholes, I guess.
Was it a loophole or was it not? Did you get her pregnant or did you not? There's only...
Because she told me she was pregnant after the fact that we already had the promise.
Yes, but do you think you made the baby...
No, we didn't
when?
make the baby until after the promise.
Wait, but this is what I'm confused. If she told, okay, this does not make any fucking sense. You are saying that he told you after the promise, but he is saying that the promise was to keep it a secret that she was pregnant. So how would she tell you that she was pregnant after the promise if the whole promise was to not to tell people that she is pregnant? It does not make any sense. It is literally not. I am sorry to be so irate, but
The promise was
there is
to
no
basically
logic in
for
what
me
you are
and her
saying.
to have a child.
That is not what the cacique is saying. The cacique is saying that their promise was keep it a secret that she was already pregnant with your child.
That is
When
what he said.
when the cacique asked me, do you want to tell Femi? I told him, no, keep that a secret. After he found out that she was pregnant.
And that was the same day?
Because
yes,
I
so
wanted,
you were...
no, so
What the fuck?
we had a fight for me to get permission. Afterwards, she got pregnant, and then I said, promise don't tell Femi, because I'm going to tell Femi at my wedding.
I do not know. This shit does not make any sense to me.
I'm confused. I'm not trying to... I'm trying to stay on. If I had the team here, it would be mine. I'm not trying to seem as if I am joining whatever team is opposed of you, Lobo. But I do not remember making a promise about a wedding. That is not something I would have made a promise in keeping from Femi. Or anyone. The only promises I have been making and I've been doing very bad at keeping is the ones bearing children into this world. That is the only ones. So I'm mistaken if I made a promise about anything else, and you know if it's just as well as I do, I wouldn't have remembered that shit. Not for a wedding that you did not even propose for yet.
Remembering that someone is telling you to hold a secret for getting someone pregnant is different from the other
Yes.
things you were saying.
Very
It's a
different.
way more, how can I say, touchy subject.
I understand that. But the matter of the fact is, all of you want me to suffer some sort of punishment, even though if you're saying, no, we don't want you to suffer punishment. You're literally arguing for me to suffer.
To be
No,
honest,
we
Lobo, I
do
just
not
want you
care
to be
about you
honest.
suffering
I just
a
want the
punishment. And yes, and we are pointing out the fact that, you know, that you have done these wrongs. It has nothing to do with a punishment at all.
this
It is
point,
literally
I'd
pointing out
rather-
the wrongs that you have done.
At this point, I'd rather you all just give me a
Yes,
punishment.
because you do not want to hear what you have done wrong. You do not want to be put on the spotlight. You would rather just get your punishment and it be done and over with. But that is not how this works. You have to speak about the issues that you have done. You have to right your wrongs. But instead, you are sitting here still trying to lie to us and then just trying to push it off as, oh yes, just give me punishment because you would rather do that and speak. It does not make any sense.
But I
And it
did
would be
speak. I told
different
you
if
all
it
that I
was
did not
maybe-
lie until after the fact. I did not lie with her until after the fact. Habali to lay with her.
We have to get.
I got the permission.
Yes, but you told Tabe that she was pregnant, not that you were
Yes.
laying with her.
Okay, and if she was pregnant after the fact that I got the permission, what does that mean?
Do you-
I was laying with her.
Yes, but do you not understand how pregnancy works?
I do understand how pregnancy works.
Yes. So if you are telling her after the fact that you got the permission,
Yes.
I am sure that you laid with her before you got the permission. That is what I'm saying. It takes time to become pregnant. It does not just happen
It
overnight.
does take permission, and it's been multiple weeks after I got permission that she finally told me she was pregnant when I proposed to her.
And Femi, when did you say you heard of the pregnancy?
At my wedding.
I heard right after the wedding on the beach down there. By the
You can't say after
processor.
the wedding,
That is
Femi,
when I
because it
learned
was
of
literally during celebrations. You're after the whole day of the wedding. You have to say the day of.
let's- Okay, it was on the day of the wedding. But
Literally while
it was
everybody
during the celebration on the
was
beach.
fighting.
Yes, I do remember telling her something of Lobo's day, but my focus that day was more so on my son, yet again, fucking up shit.
I remember when you told me, and I said, okay. And you said, is that it? And I said, yes, what can I do? Because the cacique gave permission. That's the conversation I remember from that, and then it ended.
And that's the problem that I have is that it doesn't matter. At this point, all of you are basically telling me you don't care if the cacique gave permission. You're basically saying fuck anything that he said.
Well, the issue is that you slept with her before you got permission
The
from the
cacique
cacique.
already
That is the issue.
was a man about it and confessed that he
Yes,
was
so
wrong.
that is the issue. It is not it is not us saying fuck the cacique's word. It is simply us pointing out the fact that you obviously slept with her and hid the
How
fact
did
that you
I
slept with her
obviously sleep-
before.
Said without the loopholes, yes, you did.
Okay.
Yes,
All right, fine.
exactly.
Then
What the
yes.
fuck?
Without the loopholes, then yes. Fine. If we're going to consider the loopholes as sleeping, then yes. I
It
slept with her
is,
then.
it
Then give
is.
me
I
my
mean, if
fucking
you have-
punishment. Why are you saying I'm not getting a punishment then?
Because we are speaking about it. Like I already told you, we're not going to rush to the punishment just for you. This is not how this works.
If you have already condemned me to doing said punishment, start suggesting the fucking punishment.
Yes, you are obviously missing the point, and I feel like this is the whole reason why a lot of people feel like you should not be Nitaino, if I'm going to be
And I will
honest.
proudly remove myself from that position as well. Give me my fucking punishment. Decide my. You know what?
Lobo.
Continue. No. you-
Calm down, Lobo. Why are you getting enraged? I am not understanding this rage.
Because we
Well,
are
Lobo
talking
is
in
always
circles.
quick to-
We are
you
going.
know
We are
this.
talking. I hate talking in circles, especially around the fucking fire in here.
Well, the first thing.
He already has just admitted what he wants to go to the next situation.
Wait, who admitted what?
Yes,
He just admitted the next situation that we are going to speak about and what he wants me to do.
I did not. Are you speaking of me? Because I did not.
Yes, you literally just admitted that you don't want me as Nitaino. Or
No, I did not. I literally
He
said
was speaking
this
that
is.
as an opinion.
I am literally saying this is why some people feel that you are not. Is because the fact that you are trying to not talk about this situation, skip out of it, get your punishment, and get it done and over with, instead of addressing the issue head on like a leader
I
would.
literally addressed
This is
it,
what
but
I
none
am
of you are
stating.
understanding the timeline
Do
of
not
events.
twist my words. Is all I'm
I'm
going to
literally
say.
understanding the situation, but all of you are like, but it sounds like you didn't get permission, even though you got permission, and then when you came back from your Yes, because I asked for fucking permission.
Well, that is because we were asking questions and you were telling us things like you were furious at the cacique for breaking an oath for telling people you were going to get your woman pregnant. Things like that. Things that are just strange. But I'm done talking about it.
Shit, I wish there was this many fucking questions when Koga was getting his punishment.
You know what? There wasn't. It is because Koga just took on his punishment as a man. He
Yeah,
said
that's
yes.
right.
He said yes. What I did was wrong.
And
I will
admitted
take
this
on
as
my
well, that
punishment
I am
however you
wrong.
Yes, but do you understand we had to pry and prod to get this information in order to get to this point? It is not like you just came up front, Lobo, and was like, oh, this is what I did wrong. Yes, I will take my punishment as Nita, you know. No, the fuck you didn't.
I
You
literally
sit
just
here-
said
the cacique had to sit
Because
here
I
and
literally
argue with
said,
you for 3
I
hours
literally
straight.
fucking said, oh, me and the Cacique had some other fucking shit to fucking go unpack.
Alright, this is not just you coming to the front and taking your punishment, like I said. It does not make sense.
Oh my, I literally said, I admit my wrongs and I'm willing to face my punishment before we even
This is
went
because
along
you do
and
not
all
want
were
to
trying
hear
tell me I was
because you
wrong.
do not want to hear us talk. That's the thing. Koga was not opposed to hearing us talk. We said what we said, and that was the end of it.
And I just admitted my wrongs. Yes, I slayed with my woman. Yes, all of you don't care if I got permission or not. Yes, she was pregnant after the fact. Yes, I'm willing to take a fucking punishment. It doesn't even matter if I'm willing to take a fucking punishment. I was happily ready to take a punishment. I will take anything all of you offer for my punishment for doing what I did. But you keep beating around the fucking bush and telling me we're not getting to that yet.
Yes, it is beating around the bush, addressing the issue, and having a conversation about it, of course.
Have you made up your mind, Lobo?
None of you care to hear what I have to say at this point.
We have heard everything you have said. It is just not making any fucking sense.
No, when him telling Tavi that could be it. I think that is the truth. But with Habali, I believe Habali.
Yes, I'm saying the Habali thing. I do
Only
not know
because
that
of
it's
the
a-
reaction. I did not hear you two yell at all, but I heard about it.
Habali doesn't even remember what I yelled at him about a few days ago either. I literally told him I was going to leave the tribe.
You said that today. That is another thing. Wait, I want to address that.
I didn't say that today. I said that a few days ago. Femi as my witness, I said that a few days ago.
What? That you wanted to leave. But you told me that on the building earlier today as well. You and Jaguars both both of you have dropped in my lap on the day of gatherings, when I am to gather all of our kin. Both of you have told me that you are both prepared and ready to leave. Both of you. Enough. I am speaking. Both of you said it. You would consider it. And even you now, in all this rage, I see you considering it still. And Jaguars, your own personal reasons will come too in its due time at this here council meeting. But you too told me that you were ready and prepared to leave as well.
I told you this days ago.
Yes, but you also told me this today. I'm talking today. You reminded me today of all days. A gathering, Lobo.
Because you asked me what is troubling me.
Yes, I did.
Are we having an argument of how many times that you told him?
Yes, I know. This is what I'm thinking.
All the same. Both of you. My closest primos. My trusted primos. Both on both sides of my blood. You're both entertaining options of abandoning us. For what? This trivial notion of drama. This in-house fighting, this bad blood, disagreements. We cannot work through them, so we avoid them. When has that ever been our way? When it comes to speaking to one another. When?
I've spoken to everybody before I made my decision.
And why do you want to leave, Lobo? Why? Tell the council. Don't just tell me.
Yes, I did. I did speak to you. I spoke to you about many things one day.
The only thing you spoke to me about was the thing with your wife about people saying rude things, which I told you I did not agree with, and you asked me about the Makawe thing. That was the only thing that you came to and spoke with me about.
I didn't hear that. Well, no, the cacique did tell me he heard you say that.
Yes, that is the only person I heard it from as well.
Yes, it seems like the cacique is telling a
Well,
lot
this
of people
was
a lot
after
of
I told him
business.
what I said. And it wasn't him telling me to give me an advantage. It was him telling me out of his heart that it pained him.
Do pray tell, why do you want to leave? I would like to know personally why you specifically want to leave.
I'm concerned as to why it's a problem that Habali brings us with information.
Yes, we are all supposed to be the council, aren't we not?
The problem I have with Habali now, them now taking Habali's word, is that whenever Habali does give them the word and it's in positive of me, they don't care. But when it was in something that I spoke about negatively, they want to bring it up all the fucking time.
Well, he has not brought that much positivity about you to us recently, if we're going to be honest. There's
Yes,
been,
as he reminded
been negativity.
As he reminded me a few days ago that it doesn't matter how much good I do for this tribe, it is overweigh I have done. Over
I
the
do not think that is.
I feel it is all as
People value the positive that you
Well,
do.
then Habali,
and
they're
they-
saying that you're wrong about what you said to me.
no. What I said to you, in truth, Lobo. I said it always depends on how it falls. I also said that your good fell first, and then your bad, and then your good, and then your bad again. You did so much good to follow it up with bad. At the end of the line, they're going to see the bad, especially when the bad outweighs the good. Yes, we've stumped foes. There's not a single person here that I haven't seen with a gun in their hand shooting at our Akani. That is a feat, yes, in its own glory. But this is a battle amongst our people. There are no Akani here. This is only us, yet you fight us as if we are Akani. You say my words are toxic and poison. I cannot hold water with my promises. I am Cacique. I see a lot. I hear a lot. Not even always my conversation. Yet I hear of it. There is more people talking of this shit than just I. And if you think I am here just waiting on the next person to wake up to tell them about what the next tales of Lobo, you are sadly mistaken, Lobo. I love you, Primo, but not that much. Do not overstep.
No. I believe you, Habali. I believe everything you're saying right now. So if they are going to constantly speak negative when I do great as well, and the negative outweighs, as you say, the positives, then why the fuck am I here? Like I told you today.
Why the fuck are you here? Because the learning you needed to do is that though it is good and bad, the way you answer should be the same, which is forward, direct, not skating behind this loophole or that loophole. Never have you heard me worry about a loophole, Lobo. I've made many mistakes, and I will continue to make mistakes. The difference between you and I in this situation is that I owned up to them the moment they were brought to me. As Slowfoot said, we had to fight for them out of you. Question each and every detail of it, when you should have just said you was wrong. So much shit could have been avoided, and we could have been past this. But like I said at the tribal meeting, I have had so many meetings dealing with this bullshit. So many. When it should have been handled in the first. All you had to do was step forward. That is what they wanted to see. They did not see that in the first meeting. So in the second meeting, they told you about your ass. And you continue to backpedal instead of going forward. You went backwards, as I told you then. I said you are running, but you are looking at us. You are running backwards. Running backwards. No one can call you a coward because you are looking at them in the eye. But backwards, you are running. That is what I told you at the last one. And you still did not get it. You still did it. And you did it here. And now, when Slowfoot just tried to, call you out on what it was. Tell you, instead of people waiting for you to find an answer, we give you the answer. Now you want to be mad about it. And now you want to leave us. For what?
Habali, I told you days ago I wanted to.
What has urged this leave? Why has you wanted to leave? You haven't wanted to leave any other time during your Nitaino.
It was the conversation with you.
Me?
Yes.
What about me? That I can't hold your promise?
No.
If your promise is going to if it's going to bring us to the brink of a civil war, I will not hold any promise that will lead us to that. I don't want any bloodshed amongst them. I know they will not. You can say that, Jaguars, because this time it involves your family, your bloodline. Next time it might not. And next time the person, the leader of that bloodline, won't be so lucky. And if it is Lobo that is the aggressor, it will lead to it. It will. It is thankful this time that it is your bloodline, but next time it might not be. And who to say what then? Who say what then? It doesn't matter. Any ounce of blood that is shed towards a civil war is bad for business.
Lobo doesn't have to leave. Me and
no one has to leave. Why does anyone have to leave? I have... Jesus Christ. T-Speak keep crashing on me. Gotta connect that bitch though. Alright, can you hear me?
Because everybody's saying, everybody. Yes. Can you not? Did you not hear anything we were just saying?
Nope.
Yeah, we expected of you, Sabe, but, and no offense, we did expect it of you to not be here. Again, I don't understand, and Habali, this is what I was trying to explain to you before you decided to separate it into bloodlines. When everybody told me that they didn't want me to be Nithano anymore, I said, fine, that's fine. I will happily give it to Usidoni. I basically fucking taught him. I helped raise the boy. I don't see him ready yet. Because you are all rushing him in this fucking position. But I don't care for this position no more. Because everybody decided that I'm not fit for this position. For some reason, you turned into separation of bloodlines, Sabali. And I told you, I tried to warn you. I tried to fucking warn you that if for some reason I stayed in this position, they're going to fucking leave you or turn on you. And they just admitted that if I am not removed from my position, they would all fucking have to leave.
We didn't
Let me clarify, because you did not let me clarify at the beginning, why we are more willing to leave than to sit here and cause an issue is because we do respect the things that you have done for the tribe. We do respect the time, the effort that you have put into the tribe, and we do not want to attempt to take this from you or make you feel like you need to leave. Instead, we will just leave. It is better for us to leave than to have this big issue and this big kerfuffle and make it a big ordeal.
Then there was talk of civil war. I don't even
and
get
all of
why
us talk
that
of
was.
civil war. None of us had the idea of going to war. at
I
all.
would never shoot at you.
Now,
While
now, I
I know
still
this
don't-
isn't the highlight of the conversation, but why, out of curiosity, would you say Usadoni would not be ready for such
Because we were
tasks?
trying to prep it
And
for it.
and I don't mean just in your position specifically, but Usadoni months before have proven himself for many
Yes,
things.
I agree with you on that. But again, the reason I say that Usadoni is not ready to basically burden the weight of what I've been going through is because me and Habali literally had a screaming match about it a few days ago. He admitted to me literally that day, yes, he is a lazy chief. And I said, yes, Habali, you are a lazy chief. I had to burden so much for you. And then he hits me with the contradiction of, Lobo, when I am not here, what are you supposed to do? What do you think Usadoni's gonna fucking suffer?
So, wait. Let me. Can I say something?
Hang on. You cannot tell someone that they are not doing chiefly things when the chief is not here, even though the person is doing the most chiefly fucking things.
You do the most while I am here, Lobo. While I am here as Kasik. When I am here, you're not Kasik. You're doing my actions because I am a lazy one. But everyone knows I am a lazy one. Shit, ask Fimi how and Amoy, how much planning had to go into this gathering. How many times they had to knock sense into me with words. Ask Amoy and she'll probably slap you silly if she has to even think of it again. Yes, everyone knows I am lazy, but doing my actions, you're only helping my laziness. That doesn't help your case. You still have to be a Kasik when I'm gone, and you weren't.
And I will be honest. There has been times where I have heard you say out of your own mouth that we will just wait for Kasik to be around to make a decision. But being the Nita, you should not be having to wait for the Kasik. You should be able to make these decisions on your own, on the fly, or spend some time to think about them and make the decision on your own if he is not back around by the time being. But that is something that I have observed myself.
If you are, so follow what you're saying. If I say let's wait for the head chief to make the final decision, and you don't care for the head chief to be around, I'm not. You know what? That is the wrong wording to say that you don't care for the head chief to be around. Basically, if the chief at the moment is said to wait for the head chief, and you're saying he is wrong for saying that.
I'm not saying you are wrong, because in a position that may be the case, you may need to wait for the chief, but there has been times where you have said this, and it is a decision that you could have made as the Nitaino that you did not need the chief around. That is what I'm trying to say, so sorry if I was not clear with my words.
But then there have also been times when I did make a decision and all of you said that it was wrong, like the time when we were fighting the Drakes.
And Lobo, that is, and I was there for that, so let me speak on this one. Lobo, I read a lot of fucking books, and I have never held a secular position of power such as the Nitaino or the Kasik. But one thing that I do understand from what I know is that no matter what you do, if you are in a position of power, someone is not going to like what you did.
Yes.
Like even today at this council meeting, Kasik was like, what do you think of the trial I gave to Tastanagi? And I said to Kasik's face, I don't like it, I disagree. That is just the burden of leadership, I feel, is that sometimes people are going to say, you're a fucking idiot, why did you do that? And that is just a burden I feel that everyone has to bear. And that is an unfortunate part of leadership.
Speak on that.
Mhm.
In my experience, I don't know if I think our cultures are very much the same in this. Whether someone disagrees with you, Lobo, while you disagrees with you, same with Habali, it does not matter in the same right that if Habali puts his foot down right now against something, whether we agree or disagree or not, it does not matter. His word is law. And whenever you are acting chief, it is you, under chief, Nitaino, who has that same right. At least that's what I'm used to, if that's not the case here.
No,
That is it.
So don't worry if someone does not agree or disagree with you in the moment. Issue in Nitaino, what makes you the great under chief is that instinct and your mind, and you're trusted in your position to do those things.
Like for the drug situation, like I will stand with Lobo on that one. I think fighting them and putting them in their place was the right thing to do. And some people didn't like that decision, and that's just how it's going to be sometimes. Me and Lobo thought it was a good idea. Other people didn't, and well, you know, we fought that war anyway, and you know, we came out pretty good. So
The reason why it got tied in with the bloodlines, Lobo, before... Wait, I should say this first, and I'm going to. We have seen a lot. We have not seen many changing of hands, Lobo. For our predecessors were pretty good at this shit. However, we know of the ways. You know they could have removed you and you not have been in that shit. The fact that they're trying to push you to Elder shows merits to the shit you've done. All the victories you've conquered, all the knowledge you've preached, all this shit, don't think it's gone for nothing, and they're not trying to push you into Elder to make you some pack mule, some slave to the Baharuku. As I have told you, there is, and as you have stated here, there is no one here that's going to make you do more than I have already done. So why the fuck would they make you do it in Elder? Hell, I wish I could be Elder. That way someone else can be Kasik. And I ain't got to do this shit. I could just sit here like Fuma. And just be quiet unless I have shit to add. Yes, but Fuma actually fucking works. I would be a lazy Fuma. I would be the laziest of Fumas. But here we are.
The thing is, Fuma does what he wants, for the most part.
Yes. I did not... The only reason I spoke of the bloodlines is because prior to all of this kicking off in such a flare like it did, prior to, there were multiple, I can at least count 2 conversations in which you've come to me and you've told me that you saw, or it seems that Jaguars is trying to place his family into power. And I said, well, someone has to do it. Or I ignored the fact. But you did bring it to me twice. Even though I did not have words for you, it is not as if your words went unheard. That is why I thought this was a push for the War of the Bloodlines. Because it seems as if the sides were being picked. Even now, look as if you are lined up. If I was the middle, I could look at that shit right there that Usadonia is leaning on and split it right down the middle. Split it right there. All the people that have talked for you are on one side, and all the people that have talked against you on another. And y'all say it does not look it? Y'all cannot even stand next to each other. Y'all align yourselves as you align yourselves, and you expect me not to see any different? You expect me to see different? That there is not lines being drawn and dare to be crossed. I am no fool. I was born on a day, just not yesterday. One thing I know is when people have grudges and they are ready to put action behind them, whatever they may be, whether they be violent or some other thing, whatever it may be, I've seen it on both sides of this imaginary line. I've seen it. I see it now. You cannot tell me as such. But look at it. Look at it. I wanted to see how you lined at this campfire. And you've done this every single meeting. We do not have placements. I've leaned on that box that Usadoni has leaned on. We don't have placements at this fire. So why are we placing ourselves? I only see what is given to me and what I hear. And I relay it as such, nothing more, nothing less. The best to my abilities. But this is what I see. My kin fighting each other. Enough of it. I don't wish neither one of you to leave. But not enough has been brought to the table to make you stay. So what am I supposed to do? Do I throw myself on this fire to show you that I care for you both, and I do not wish to lose you? Do I need to cause harm or end life? Speak it. If that is what needs to be done, then you will anoint a new cacique this day. You sure?
Make me one fucking.
Lobo, I can make you the promise. That has never been the problem. Keeping the promise, it's been my trouble. Keeping the promise has been my fail.
He still needs people to help him along the way. What he does not need is you reminding him when he fucks up that he should have been the chief that he should be when you're not around.
Is that the only flaws you've seen in my teachings? Is telling you what you should have been, even when you do it to yourself. When you should have named yourself after our grandfather, so that you can have his honors and feats. But I am wrong in telling you in your failures. How is this? How can you combat the two when they are the same? They are one side of the same fucking coin, Lobo. Yet you sit here and act as if I'm going to do to you as I do to Usadoni. I will teach Usadoni as I have tried to teach you. How I teach Usadoni will be Usadoni's way, not yours, Lobo. You two do not walk the same path. None of us do. What was needed to aid Usadoni in claiming that throne that you hold is that when you leave it, the teachings that he would need, the good parts of the Nitaino role, the shit that people seen you do in all your glory, you teach him. Because I did not teach you that shit. It was instilled in you already. But here you are deciding whether you want to leave or not when you have a higher calling as an elder of this tribe soon as you leave that seat. So what will you do, Lobo? As I have all this on my plate now, and you have the choice to walk away from it all, will you still answer the call that is asked upon you by us as the tribe and Yukahu, or will you follow the path of your choosing? Don't worry about what I do with Usadoni. What I do with Usadoni will be between a Nitaino and his cacique, as it was with you. The only thing I need you to do is to help him learn that seat. And if you will not help him, aid him, then get the fuck out of the way and don't question me on mine. My business is my business. Business of a cacique, not a Nitaino. You should have known of this every single time I fucking left, Lobo. Cacique business is cacique business, not Nitaino. Do you understand?
Reminding him that when you are not around, he is cacique.
A thing I've already... If he starts doing cacique shit when I am gone, then there will be no need for me to remind him to do cacique shit when I am gone. I need someone to do cacique shit when I am gone, not when I am here. When I am here and then you're doing cacique shit, it's because I'm lazy. And you should be reminding me as you are doing these things for me, instead of just doing them and holding grudge. Didn't you say something about Jaguars holding grudge? Someone said something. Femi, you said it. Jaguars held grudge for so long. Look how long Lobo has held grudge over my teachings. Look, take good look. You've held grudge. Something about the shit that happened with your wife. You getting whooped for... No, that was it. The last meeting, you said you was waiting a long time to talk to Lobo. You had words you wished to say, but you did not say them when you got punished on behalf of Makawe. That is your words at last meeting, Jaguars. That is what you said to Lobo. Right? It does not matter how it is because of the words. But your words, Jaguars, it is the presentation in which the words fell is what the people heard. They care not of its true meaning. They care of what they heard. This is what has been true, if in not anything else today. The words. So he heard those words. She heard those words. Her sister heard those words. All of this that when you said it heard those words. Now, not all of us gave feelings to the words. Doesn't mean they did not hear them. They may not even had feelings towards the words, but they did, and I heard it. It felt as if you held a grudge. Well, if people are holding grudges, I say Lobo has held the longest grudge now. For he has been the Nitaino for as long as my reign. And I have been preaching this shit for as long as my reign to you, Lobo. It has been part of your training to remind you to do this shit because you haven't been in my absence. Now it is a problem. Now you see it as a problem. Instead of addressing it then, say it now as you're leaving. Why? How am I to fix anything? How would you expect him to fix anything in that seat, dealing between you and I, if you tell me as you leave it? What am I to do with that information? Only pass it to the next as you want. But what if the next doesn't need that? Then it is useless. The only person it would have been good for is you. Yet you kept your mouth shut. So let us hope that Usadoni needs it. Because if he doesn't, it will be useless. You want to add that to your notch of accomplishments.
You are right in the fact that I should have come to you many times to confront you on that matter. The problem that I saw for myself is that there was no one I could speak to, because if I did bring it up to you, you're just going to yell at me and say that I should be handling the burdens when the chief is not around, as you do so to remind me every time.
You think of me heartless. You think I don't know when your words are sincere, when words truly hurt you, when enough is enough. You think I don't know how to stop. When have I showed you that I don't know that strength, Lobo? When? Have you even tested it? So you're just assuming that I would act this way, instead of knowing outright. Right. Good to know. Thank you, Lobo.
Habali, I did question you on this before.
Were you sincere? Did you truly convey your feelings to me?
Yes, I did.
Then tell me of it, so that we all shall remember.
The two times, ironically, the two times that I questioned you on things like this before have been literally on your two brothers.
Tatanka.
And Luta.
Both in which I've... Okay. On Luta, what did you say? Luta's not even my brother.
What?
He's... Oh, wait, he is. Shit. Yeah. I'm getting so... Sorry. I'm too close to these fumes. Yes, I need to get away from this fire.
You told me both times after I brought up the topic. Do you challenge my blood, Lobo? Do you challenge my blood? So it mattered not how I felt in the moment, because all I kept hearing was, do you challenge my blood?
And what did you say every time that I asked you that question?
I fought you right then and
You challenge... I asked you, do you challenge my blood? You fought me. I asked you, do you challenge my blood? You should have said yes, instead of just fighting me.
I did say yes, because I literally, when I started fighting you, I said, yes, I challenge your blood, because I'm your fucking blood.
Luta and Tatanka are of no issue now, so I don't see of the relevance.
Thank you for coming, Toby.
I need to go lay down. Baby's tired. I'm tired.
Wait, before you go, I know that it is
Yes.
Jaguars. We need to speed past to your shit. We will come back to Lobo. I'm tired of talking to him. Your shit. About your son. I need to collect my anger because it is starting to seep. The son's business with his woman. We need to put it to a vote before we lose any more council members to sleep.
Talking about...
Yes, I do not want to bypass it, but we need votes.
Wedding or betting?
The issue is that Usadoni is aimed to be the next Nitaino, but according to the traditions, it is not favored for him to have a settler woman. The council can vote upon this to forgo this notion.
Which I've
Or
never heard about this tradition until today.
Yeah, let him have his woman. That's my vote.
I did not hear about
Hang on,
this
how
either.
have you never heard of people literally telling me to marry a native woman first?
Well,
But they're not saying.
I don't think
you
they
can't
really
marry
serious
a white
business,
woman.
like
the
it's
issue is
unheard
that
of.
it is nowhere on paper. I do not think, from what I have.
Yes,
written.
that is what I am.
And
referring
and
to.
It's not on
there's
paper yet.
laws that
Even
are not
during
on
the time
paper,
when you
so
were
how do we
pursuing
expect-
white women, Mobile, no one was saying stop.
even with this, we still need to.
Okay,
Okay, but I want to.
I mean, my chief of old laid with me, settler women. My vote is yes. I adore Prim. She's great.
Alright. Her vote has been casted, and then she may go rest now.
Yes. Well, there was more to be said because it is not just that. Yes, Usadoni is the particular case now, but moving forward, I feel each and every settler woman that aims to marry one of power or one that is ushered for power should be looked into, because we've seen how these settler women get enthralled into these tribes and they be the catalyst to why they are ruined. I do not wish to be the next tribe.
I'm in full agreement with you on that.
So each time it needs to go through something as particular as this. Yes, Prim may have easy votes this time, but I hope that does not turn to bite you in your ass, 1. And 2, as Jaguars just said, I hope the next one
Hopefully
does not be worse.
there won't be a next one, but
What if it's her undergoing the
Yes, that is
trials
what
to
I was
better
going to
understand
say
the
as
ways?
well. Maybe we make some sort of trial for. I'm not saying necessarily for Prim because she has been around for a while, but way they can learn our ways and.
I agree with what the rest of them are saying. I feel like if anyone else in such a position should marry settler women, they should be vetted. The only reason I sort of go for this myself is Prim is a little bit different than most settler women. She has been around with a long time. She has spilled blood for the tribe. She has bled for people of the tribe. You know, she washes herself on the water whenever she comes here. She takes an interest in her customs. She is respectful, and she interacts with all of the tribe and not just one.
We're
And
not saying that Prim is someone we're all against.
Oh, no, I
she
know.
would probably get all votes yes from this tribe. In that hand that Habali is basically talking about is that we've seen the practice of yes settlers doing trials to join a tribe. We've seen it with the Hopi. We've seen it with the Mohicans. We've seen it with the Kiowa.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
seen it
of
with
course.
the recent Apache. The problem is all those tribes have fallen because they've allowed that.
Oh yes, but we're not letting her into the tribe.
Mm-hmm. I told Femi this. She won't be in
Oh
the
no,
tribe.
even
She's just married
even
to
as
the
my
tribe.
woman, I would not invite her into the tribe, and
Yes,
you
the
know,
tribe,
'cause,
we
you know,
do
at the
not
end of the
take
day, she
in
is a
whites.
settler woman. I would agree with that. She's not to be part of
Also,
the tribe. But
Femi hasn't been talking because she's probably fallen asleep standing.
Mm-hmm. That is what I assumed. But maybe we are wrong.
I think we might be correct.
Might be
Are you asleep? Mainly she's in the same spot, otherwise I could help.
I'm sorry, I'm asleep. I am.
Oh, she's...
Femi, give a vote. Go to bed.
Or speak your piece before casting judgment.
I'm having head issues.
Oh, okay. So she's
We're
not sick.
talking.
Perfect.
Yes, I'm on stuff to help my head. Anyway, we're talking about white women being married into the tribe, not into the tribe, but married to the cacique, right?
We're just...
In positions of power, let us put it under a scope. Let us say positions of power, because it won't be a cacique. It is not a cacique this time. It is Nitaino, but it may be cacique next time, or a council seat. Yes.
We'll say position of power. I think we all know I'm about to go against the grain here. Because of my experience, my concern is not Prim itself. It is like you all were saying. It is in general white settlers getting with the Cacique or the Netano. Every tribe has a Prim in some fashion. Every tribe has said the same thing Usadoni has said about their settler woman in some capacity. So it's not more of what she has done and how respectful she is. My concern is how she eventually can sway decisions within the tribe. And we can say, oh, no, that's not going to happen. But the issue is that we don't know if that's going to happen. I'm sure a lot of tribes thought it wouldn't happen, and then it happened anyway. And it usually turns into the woman influencing how the cacique, the chief, or the under chief thinks and how they act as a tribe. Such as one thing I've noticed
I
lately
hate
when
fighting the
looking into
Femi.
other tribes,
Oh my god.
they often enter a lot of issues regarding gangs, and it's over usually every time. And it runs the tribe dry. And of course it runs the tribe dry because they have to fight for her because that is the chief's woman.
She make a valid point, and that's the shit
So
we
the
talk
issue
about.
is, yes, she's not in the tribe, but she is the chief's wife, so her issues are going to become the tribe's issues.
Mm.
That is my stance on it.
No, and I absolutely agree with you, and in that way, I absolutely do agree with you. And I will put a promise to you around this fire right now. If you see that happening and I didn't do anything to stop it, you strike me down where I stand.
I have spoken to Habali about this previously, and you brought up a good point to me, is that it is sometimes fine if she sways your heart, but it is a dangerous night. That is what I'm concerned of.
In my mind,
Usadoni.
that is what I have you.
Usadoni.
In my mind, that is what I have you for, Femi, and Cacique for, and my father for, not for her. That is just my mind, but I understand your method of thinking, and it is totally valid.
This will be your first lesson, Usadoni. Careful with words like that. Because it could have been someone as easily as me that could have said, very well. And then we would have held you to your words. And we do not know what circumstances will befall us in the future. And what will need your judgment, and what will sway your judgment, and what will come of those actions. If something like that does happen, as you just said, time catches up to us all. You could say something now in the youth before you even take the seat, and we agree to it. And you could be long in your graves and make a mistake, and you pay with it with your life. Words hold power, so be careful with them. You could have given the tribe your life just now, in the future. That is what I wanted to say.
Want to speak on? I heard you all talk
Tabe, go to
about.
bed.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Tabe.
I know T.
Been a girl go to bed.
You sounded jealous of that, Fendi.
Shut the fuck up, Will. Fuck was I gonna say? Okay, I was gonna say that I heard you guys speak on trials, so I really think if we're going with this route, because I'm assuming everyone's saying yes, and poor Femi's the only one over here saying no. We're all saying yes. I do want stipulations in place.
Sorry, I do not want to cut you off, but I want to give a reason for why I want to say yes. And this is the only. This is because I think it can be helpful in the future. But only reason why I'm saying yes is because the law is not like written down anywhere. So there's nowhere for people to learn these things. And then if they do not know, then how are they to blame you?
No. It is not a law, and it is not. I would say it's not perhaps culturally ingrained. I would say maybe it started being more socially ingrained in our tribe when we first arrived.
I get what you were
because
saying.
yes, because when Lobo was Netano, I'm not going to lie, I was on his ass. I said you are not going to be with two white women first as your wife.
I do remember you giving him hella shit.
That was
But
more
I,
than shit,
I
but
don't.
And it was also more so that one said the one was a problem. Two, that was just greedy. But I didn't trust them like that. and I'm not saying I don't trust Prim, but I know sometimes I am very keen to sticking my feet in the mud, and sometimes I do not budge on old ways. I'm more than welcome to have an open mind, but I think for this one, I am probably forever going to say no because I am terrified of the domino effect from witnessing it myself.
Can I say something? Has any of the white women you see dismantle the tribes who I've seen right along with you, were any of them outside of the tribe and did it, or were they always in?
See, the issue is I don't know if they were, but I do know they were basically around the tribe all the time because they usually were married to the chief.
Well, no, I can't say Prim goes places because Oakley would go places without her husband. But Prim is different, I will say, and
But
we're all saying
I
that.
think that Femi is also kind of saying like, yes, Prim is good. It does not have to be a Prim issue. It can also be a thing like, for example, this is just a hypothetical. Let's say Tustanagi knows, okay, Prim is the Nitaino's wife, so I need to like watch what I say around her. I can't like act a certain way around her. Things like this, and this may change the way that you know he may act or approach a situation. And I'm not saying that this is going to be the case, but I'm just saying you also have to look at it from like that angle as well, where it will not be really anything that she is doing specifically, but it can just be how others take it in.
Well, you heard what Usadoni said. If happens with him, we drag him right in front of the council. Call it there.
I'm
not too worried.
Talk about if we start allowing this some stipulations for the Southern women who do marry into it.
One thing we do need to remember, sorry, I just wanted to get this out before you start for me. They will always have to go through us.
They will.
Final thing.
But you need to also remember, we're not always going to be the ones standing here.
It's true.
That is why it is important for that we lay the foundations for those long after our bones are dry.
Yes, this is why I've been trying to take Tustanagi under my wing, because I do not want him to fall down the path of just like Tatanka, for example.
Femi has a point. I've witnessed personally. She is right in the fact that we will not be here, so we got to ensure that when there are none of us around,
the tribe doesn't turn into white people.
Yes,
Exactly.
because that happens a lot.
And I've seen that happen to a tribe once before, and I don't wish that upon us. Actually, I've seen it happen more than once, and the Hopi is a good example.
And believe it or not, neither do I. I fought against the Hopi, not as long as you guys did, but I've seen it too, and I'm with you on that.
It's disgusting when tribes get to that point.
So what can we do?
So
What can we put in place?
Obviously, the person who is pursuing this other woman, they need to bring counsel, obviously.
Of course.
And she needs to spend the day. She needs to spend with the tribe. She has to get to know the tribe. We need to do a good observation on her. And like Slowfoot suggested, they should go through a type of trial.
Yes, like not same as the Cub trial, but like you have to like show that you are going to be fit. Like you can handle certain situations that may be uncomfortable. Things like this.
She cooks good food? Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
I also think, do you think it might be necessary to put in place potential punishment if she were to do something to...
I'm just gonna go right and say it, yes, because I have actually educated Prim on this matter myself, and I've told Prim that, you know, like, and I've told her this, and she understands this very well. I told her that once we are married, like, even though you are not within the tribe, if you do something that adversely affects the tribe or anything like that, they are not going to punish you, they are going to punish me. And that was already enough to throw her off the scent of worrying about anything and everything that could possibly go wrong. I, for one, actually agree.
So that's...
Do you feel that the husband should be punished or the wife that is in tribe?
No, understand this. You see,
For example, if
Slowfoot, you're mistaken. It is not the husband. It is the bonds, the bridge that bonds them to the tribe. So for instance, if it was Jaguars, right, in McCoway, and McCoway was wrong, and Jaguars was not here, then one other of their shared bloodline would take the punishment. It is not always the husband, but the ones you share bonds with. So it could be your children. You see.
My question for this though is, some wives might not care as much for the punishment given to the husband, and the pattern could still repeat. What do we do then?
Then you increase the severity of the punishment until it results in the person's death.
Can I say
I
something
think the woman
about
should
that?
be. If the woman doesn't
No.
care, then they should be exiled at that point.
No, if it is blatantly clear that she does not care, then we kill her or attempt to. It is. I don't see.
Not caring about the man she's married.
We are talking about
If we have a fool in our ranks that is allowing his woman to cause us harm, I am not going to allow her and the fool to stay. One or both have to go. And if I could have my way, both would be fucking going because he's a fool and she's a bitch.
I like that food.
I feel like they need counseling from the Bruja or the Bohica. That seems like a deeper problem.
Well, okay, they can have their talks, but it stays the same. The severities will increase until she knows better, or he knows better, or they know better, whoever they call themselves. The thing that ties them to the Baharuku is their bonds. If they shatter the bonds, and it causes someone we hold dear's life forfeit, then we hold no bucket of water when it comes to our vengeance on this person, for we will mark them Arcani. And it will be right, and it will be just, and I care not of their reasonings or ways. That is how it should be played. Hopefully you have enough kin to spread these punishments about, or that is your ass.
The white woman needs to be punished herself.
They chose to marry these people into their bloodline. They're mingling the bloodlines themselves by choice.
Because
Yes,
I
think
think
the white woman needs to be
let me
punished.
put it to you this way.
What?
If
What?
I was in a position where Prim would get punished, or I would get punished, or I had a slight inkling that she would cause trouble for me in the future, if that was the potential punishment, I would not marry her in the first place. I feel like I would hope most people would not either. Like, if you knew that, it would make you really think about it. Like, okay, do I really want to marry this woman, or am I going to get strung up because of her actions?
See, the problem is it doesn't. You may have that mentality, yes, but then others may say some other shit along
That
the way.
is true. That is also true. Not everyone thinks
You
the
also
same.
have to think about it like this though. Like, if you are to marry a white woman, let's say hypothetically, and that woman is to betray you, it's not like you are going to be able to know this. Therefore, you should not be punished for her betraying your laws. And if she genuinely loves you, she will not betray your laws. So, if she does betray your laws, therefore, I feel she should be punished for betraying your
Yes.
laws. Although she is not tribe, she is still an extension of tribe. Just like we said earlier, if they are to go start a issue with somebody, it then becomes our issue.
Mm.
So if they are not handling themselves and being a good example of tribe, then they will get punished as tribe. That is just how it should be in my eyes.
I think that
do
is
not know.
fair. If I am expected to throw
Mhm.
lives
Take this one.
punishment for problems that she makes on behalf of tribe as well, I think that is fair.
Yes, and if to make it better, can have whoever is a part of tribe be the one to punish the white woman. So, for example, if it was Prim that did something wrong, then it would be Zidoni that would have to bear that punishment. He would have to punish Prim for her actions, and that obviously is not going to be easy or feel good for Zidoni at all either. So.
And all of you are in agreement to this?
I kind of call it like his
I agree.
punishment as well for.
I don't know about that last one because are we then agreeing that people who are married into the
Yes,
tribe
if they
will
are to
receive
break the
punishment for
laws.
their lovers?
And within our punishments.
If that's what you wish, so be it.
Tribe mates within the tribe, not people who were married.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but
that
this
is
is
a
different
punishment
because
for
this
them.
is-
They are not
yeah.
getting physical punishment, but they are getting a almost a mental punishment by having to punish
And we are
their
still
loved
talking
one.
positions of power here, I think, Lobo, and I think it is slightly different.
No, we are just speaking for white women.
Oh, you're just speaking generally for any tribesman now.
No, I was speaking mainly if it is a tribesman that is going to marry a white woman.
Hmm.
They kind of already understand somewhat our laws, and I do not feel they would. I mean, I'm not going to speak for all Native women because there are lots of.
Have you seen Miranda?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
That is what I was saying. So, but yes,
I see where
is
you're
she
coming
still
from.
around?
I do not.
I don't know.
Sorry.
No,
I
I see where you're coming
topic,
from now,
different
Uncle.
topic.
No, I agree
No,
with all the things that have been said.
But if we wish to do for any marriage, then I am not opposed to this either. It was just not what I originally intended.
I think it is important to outline, though. I think that is a. I agree with that. Is what I'm going to say.
And we only take in one white woman a year, so no one can marry a white woman for an entire year.
Yeah, at this point, Sidoni's woman has been around the tribe for almost a fucking year.
Yes. At that point, 1 year from their wedding, we will open the office down in the town for applications.
I feel like that should also be part of the process. That white woman should wait longer than any other.
Prim and Sidoni have been a thing for a while. Maybe not a
No,
year.
that is what I'm saying. We are vetting Prim because she's been around the tribe for any other white
the thing
woman,
I-
she needs to wait at least 6 months as well.
Yes, and it is more to it than just
The
time.
thing
They
I
also
like
need to
that
show
he said,
interest in things like this.
just like you're saying right now, Sofa, I like when he pointed out that she will come around and talk with tribe and things like that, even without him.
Yes, like
There's been so many times I've seen Prim and I tell her, "Where's my son?" I ask her, "Where's my son? Where's my son?"
Yeah. It's like I will say like interest. They are actually paying respect to the culture, things of this nature, and yes, you know it makes more sense. But time is also a factor as well. It is all of those things. It is going to be a whole
a mix. The
yes,
thing I
mix
like
of
the most
things.
about Prim, she does not get us tangled up like I've seen a lot of women do with our people in the past. If she has, I am unaware. But I remember plenty of times where she was messed with and we did nothing. And she did not hold it against us.
She's going to be sitting in a seat that is unwelcomed by many. Her husband will obtain power much more than he has now. And oh my god, they always do this right when I'm about to fucking.
His voice cut out again.
Yes, what was the last thing you heard?
Her husband's going to be in a seat of power.
Yes, a lot higher than he is now. And yet, she will gain nothing from it. Yet she will still be expected to act accordingly. To do so much and have so much expected of you, with nothing in return. It's not a welcoming feat, but it is one she is willing to accept, no less. A lot of settler women will accept it graciously and without hesitation, not even knowing the true responsibility it holds. But I feel she does. To some degree, she does. Whether that comes from the aids of Usadoni or others, or herself. She does seem a little different, but I am wary of the differences still, As Phineas said, in truth, it is no different than any other settler woman. So, since we are voting, I will cast my vote to no, only so that she proves me wrong. But it is not so that I don't believe in her, because I do. But I want to see it with my own eyes. And I feel like we'll do it better if I am in disagreement. So, it will not dissuade anything. The council has me outvoted. But I just wanted to see what she would do with it, in truth. So, I will cast no, but in hopes that she will do better than what I think she will already. It doesn't make sense, but to me it does. I know. I am foolish. Sentimental, if you will. But I believe in those. And I believe in your judgments. So, there's nothing else left but to cast votes and to watch as she goes about her journey as we do ours, and let Yaya decide.
Okay, if I may, I want to go back to a topic, just so I can get.
Damn, I'm trying to let these niggas go to sleep. These people don't want to go to sleep, huh?
You
Okay.
said you're going to leave basically because you feel underappreciated. Jaguars and Slowfoot, why were you two saying you were going to leave? I don't understand that part.
Jaguar said that he wanted to leave, and I just said that I'm going to follow him. He is the one that brought me into the tribe, so therefore I would
Okay, that's
go with him.
understandable. Jaguars, why do you want to leave?
It was a mixture of Bobo wanting to leave and how I felt in that moment. I felt like there were lies being told and miscommunication. And instead of staying and dealing with it, you just start anew. New hierarchy,
I'm gonna be
things
honest
like that.
both of you. That pisses me the fuck off. I'll be honest with you. Just so easily willing to leave, it is an abandonment of family. So valid in itself. I think to just want to abandon a family just because of this hurdle that you know about Haruku, and that's I don't know. Feel like both of you, at the very least, did not appreciate at least the rest of the tribe and what have we all went through, and you're just so easily willing to throw it away.
If you want my opinion, it is not about throwing it away. It's simply I'm not going to fight with the people that I love. I'm not going to continue to, argue and bicker to the point where it is almost going to become bloodshed. People are discussing civil wars.
The
things
Civil
like
War
this. There's no point in this.
Was
I understand that.
unpleasant to hear to me.
Before I have to shoot down the people that I love, I will walk away. It is that simple. I would rather go shoot a Kiowa Kani than to shoot my own brother. This does not make sense.
I will
I
say I'm
didn't
very
bring up a civil war, though. It's a confusion on me.
confused about the.
I think the
entirely.
only one who made mention of that was Habali, I'm going to be honest.
You damn right it was. And that was off of what I saw. And
It was also Keona. He made a comment to me saying that it is stressful having all of the family wanting to blow each other's brains out.
You
And I said,
goddamn
why
right.
do you feel like this? I do not feel it has gone to this. And he said, I do not know. It just, I feel this way. Or something along those lines, basically. And I was just like, oh, I do not think it's going to come to this, but who knows? The end of the conversation, but...
He really is your son, isn't he?
All I'm going to say is this. My son has my eyes. To everyone at this fire, a conversation to us is mere conversations. To the commoners and the other people surrounding us, they are not as such. To them, we are giants in men bodies. The bodies of men. So when we stomp, it shakes the earth. When we roar, it pierces the sounds. Don't think that our mere bickering is light. To think of it as light when we are one of the most feared tribes amongst this land. The only threat truly to us at this moment, other than these governments, is ourselves. No other tribe. And I see it as such. So, when my tribe, especially the strong ones of it, are fighting amongst themselves, to the point that no one can stop you. No one. Your wives haven't stopped you. Your children haven't stopped you. Your sisters, your brothers, your primos, none of them. No one in your blood has stopped this blood. It has come to a tribal matter. And you think that is not on the cusp of anything? I am a fool. Okay. Sure. I'll sit in my seat.
Look at anyone any kind of way amongst our people. They look at them as our people.
Silence is an answer too, Jaguars. In your talks with your blood in these secrets hurt us. Open for anyone to see at mere... Oh, I need to check my telegram. Oof, there's Jaguar's bloodline talking some family business, I suppose. At the well, especially with tensions high. People are not going to think it is just mere meet and greets of, hey, how have you been? Hell no, not when you seen them yesterday. Shit. Come on. We're not fools.
It's funny that you said this because we do not really huddle.
You do huddle. You do huddle. I almost went to your huddle earlier, but I saw it. No. I will not pry with the bloodlines. Bloodlines.
Is it that people?
It's your assumption to assume that we are speaking about this issue.
The fact that you are away from everyone else makes it think that it is something more private.
Step on the dock and speak.
You were near the dock. Everyone was on the dock. You were not on the dock. You were near the dock.
Is it a question of us being together and talking, or people coming over and being turned away?
I don't know if any... No one's being turned away, but no one wants to be turned away. Tell me if someone who wants to be willingly turned away.
They would not be turned away.
Yes, if I had to make my guess, if I see one family circling themselves and talking amongst... We are family, but there's family amongst family. There's family amongst family.
It's not that way. Maybe that is how you look at it, but I am not one who separates my family.
I have to see it all. I cannot assume it to be one way. I have to see it all in its rawest form. Yes, I have to assume. Yes, I have to assume. I have to assume the worst. Hope for the best, but plan for the worst. That is what I always do. What would make this any different? That makes plenty sense. The fuck?
I would. I know I am not, but you belong here.
I mean, I agree with Femi where that took me off, because... Alright, to be honest, my reasoning for leaving was because you all filled my position already. So if I left, it wouldn't have mattered. In my head.
It would have mattered.
We have told you multiple times that we wanted to give you a position that would be right for you, that we did not want you to leave. We made this clear multiple times. We want him to leave when he has put in all of this work here. We would rather just leave ourselves.
Let's
and then
make
we
it
started
comfortable
to hear
for
about
him.
Civil
That is what
war,
we said.
and it is like we're not going to fucking fight and shoot our people down for what? For a position.
I didn't.
Does not make sense.
I don't care about the Civil War thing. I wasn't even planning on fighting anyways. But
yes, but when you ask him why he wanted to leave, that is all a part of it as well.
no, because then at that point, to hear that all of you were going to leave alongside him, I agree somewhat with what Femi said, because yes, I'm also in the wrong for wanting to leave. I also agree that that seems like a huge betrayal to the tribe as a whole.
Mission.
But you rather all take your whole family and forego a whole tribe that's already established?
If I was to really do it, I would need time to think on it. Right now, I'm mixed, torn. Definitely feel a lot better about not leaving than I did.
At this point, I don't even know. Part of me still wants to go, but
I don't want to lose either of you. Actually, I had something else. I know it sounds.
people like Usadoni, who I love so
I'll be
much.
too
in the
low.
tribe.
No one wanted you to disappear and just leave like that.
No.
Like, despite what some people might disagree with decisions you made or even decisions we made together, like, your advice and your experience is still 100% valued, which is why a suggestion was made to, you know, I mean, you're always good at teaching the children and always good at, you know, like, the history and everything. Like, most of what I know about Taino culture is because of you. Like, you excel in the role of teaching.
The problem
Honestly.
is, Usadoni, is that when I give up my position to you, that is your burden
Of course it is. Of course it is. And you have taught me a lot. But just because you are no longer in that position does not mean you do not ever have to teach again.
Oh, but I don't get that concept.
Nothing. Don't ask me for nothing. Don't come to me for no advice on anything. I will just watch from the distance, watch as a tree, watch as people pass the lands. But it still weighs heavily on my heart to take my family and go because I know we can survive.
Okay.
You think I want to take Zoro away from this?
Away from what?
I want him to grow up with what I grew up with.
Then why leave?
It's the simple fact that me and my wife don't feel appreciated. We've heard what people said about us.
The children were calling her Chief Hopper. Is that true?
No, yes, that is true. That is true. I
No,
did
no.
say this.
No,
I'm-
so
Which one did you hear?
What
I
she
did
knows
not-
is
I
that
do not-
children
no.
specific. She doesn't. We don't know specifically what children. We just know.
Yes, yes. From
She
what
told
okay,
me my
this is-
children, and then I said I talked to my
Yes, 'cause
children.
Jaguars-
They said they have not been saying them.
No, look.
Jaguars.
So
Remember
this
when you
is-
told me to work my way up from the top down?
Mm-hmm.
I've done that. Even Slowfoot knows I've done that because I spoke to him about the topic.
Yes, he spoke to me and a couple other people, but I'm saying that is when I said that I heard it from children. Do you know when we took Koga up on the hill? It was like shortly after that when we all came down. I said I do not know if it was the kids, but I think it was one of the kids, and I heard one of them say something about, "Oh, she is a chief hopper," but I did not know who they were talking about or what they were even like referring to. I just know that they said, "Oh, she is a chief hopper." I thought they were talking about what's her name, White Cloud or whatever.
Oh, that one.
Yes, I thought they were talking about her, but then it
She
comes.
wasn't with the chief. Was she?
apparently
I
she was
don't
the
know,
chief's
I don't
daughter,
know, but-
apparently.
I wonder.
Yes, that is what I thought, and then it came back that apparently whoever said it, I don't know who, whoever said it, basically that they were talking about Lobo's woman. I did not know this at the time.
Basically, what I'm saying is, I would love for my son to be raised with the tribe, but why would we raise around that type of negativity?
I talked to Zakala at length about was good, and I'm sure there won't happen again, and I'll never speak foul about. No need to thank me. I was sorry about what I said with the way it was taken. I did tell her I did not mean it in the sense of a whore. More like, well, there's no point in talking about what me and her conversed about, but the apology was said.
But to touch on that as well, I've spoken to many people about this. In this tribe, we are to respect women. I've heard many in the tribe refer to even outside women as bitches and or whores. That should not be a thing at all, especially if we don't know those women.
I
The only time we
am
should
very guilty of that.
That situation.
the only time we should
No,
the only
there are
time we
multiple
should
situations so forth. Remember when that woman?
Yes,
I'm
yes.
very guilty of that.
I think the only time that we all can agree that things like that can and should be said is obviously if it's in Akani.
Okay, I feel better now.
But again, even till that moment arises and they are Akani, we
Hey, that shit funny as hell, man. Nobody's talking
Those
to
have
you,
not flown in
bitch.
swords and blades have not been sliced and
Yeah,
drawn
Jaguar
and
felt
Could
that.
you give an
Had that girl
example
mad.
of someone calling someone a woman a bitch for no apparent
we
reason?
had to stop a fight.
No.
That woman a bitch.
Wait,
The biscuits.
The biscuits, it might have been, yeah.
Yeah, that's why they were looking for him. I remember he said
That
they
is
were at
why.
one
Ready
point.
to fight them if they said his fucking name in the middle of on the day.
Oh, yes, but even Koga told me of that one. He even said it was nothing. He said that they tried to trade him hostage for a woman. And he looked at the woman, he said, "You're trading me for this bitch?" As a question. That is how Koga said it.
The problem is that he then made Akani out of people who were not Akani.
He did not care. Tell me, that was pure Baharuku fashion.
Is if he was respectful towards the woman, none of that would have happened.
Yes, and people would not try to start a fucking fight for no fucking for measly words.
Yes, but the words, they love these words. But understand, those people are probably looking for Akani either way. If they really wanted the problem, they would have addressed it when they saw the next Baharuku. But they did not. But I see that...
They backed away from
And you
it
cannot
because they
say
couldn't
that
even
they are
figure out
just
who they were
looking for a problem, because if anyone was to call somebody in our tribe a bitch, we're going to try to blow their head off their shoulders where they stand. So that is not true.
I'd like to pride our tribe on the fact that we actually respect women in this tribe. So if anybody called one of ours a bitch, have we seen many times? Femi's literally shot people in the face for that.
We don't really call women outside their names, only Jaguars.
No one's talking to you, bitch.
Yes, only Jaguars can get the, Yeah, that shit was funny, though.
Heard people gasping and things like that. Then the gun smoke.
Oh, I have a question for you, Jaguars and Lobo.
Yes.
Should one or either of you choose to stay, when's the last time y'all have invited your woman to join the tribe?
To be honest, Sakala's solely based it off of how people in the tribe treat her.
She acts as if we have been cold to her the whole time. The incidents have just been recent, and it has not been all.
For her son to join Urena, because he was in the process of going through trials, but he's having an expedition and problems with his head.
Kawe is very set in her Lakota ways. She won't be joining the tribe.
That is the only reason. There's no more to it. I feel like there has to be more to it than just she is stuck in her Lakota ways. That does not
You
sound.
can be honest.
Yes, this is now. It's time to speak up. We always talk about people being honest and speaking how they feel. Speak up.
I'm trying to
Oh,
remember
Mage
to
is
do
a
this
messy
very
motherfucker,
Whenever
bro.
I talked to her about it, Femi, that was the last time I talked to her about it.
Oh, that was. She thought I was saying she couldn't practice her ways in the tribe.
Yeah, that was a misunderstanding from what I remember.
I will bring it up to her.
Yes, set your mind to test, both of you. I know we assume the answer is not to be changed, but all the same, we should still ask. The only reason why I say this is because they've done a lot for not only you two, as bringing your children into this world, but for us all. As much as I want to account them as true family, I cannot, for our ways, prohibit it so. But I urge it. I urge that we look into it. It could not hurt.
I would like to circle back quickly just so we don't forget. So we were voting on the Prim subject as well as all of the other things that go along with outsiders, especially like women marrying into the tribe. You know, in terms of the trials, in terms of being vetted over a long period of time, in terms of punishments being applied to them as well. I think that was all encompassing the same sort of thing. I know Habali said no, Femi said no. I didn't get yeses or nos from anyone else, so I just wanted to get that out of the way before we forget.
Tabe said yes.
Tabe did say yes. What about the rest
if
of you?
If you three say yes, then it doesn't matter what everyone else says.
I still like hearing it.
I say yes.
Oh yes, I say yes. Sorry, I was looking at this fire.
I say yes. Oh, whoa, big surprise there. But even if you say yes or no, I just want to know. I want to know what you think and why. Like, even if it is no, I just want to know why.
I want to side with Habali and say no, just because I want to see Prim prove us wrong.
Okay, that is fair.
But
All
it
right.
still votes 4-3 in favor of yes. I just want to show that Prim is the one to prove us wrong.
That is fair. And rest assured, when we leave this fire, I will be having a long discussion with her. Not about every single sensitive matter that was discussed here, just about the nonetheless.
Very well.
Okay, so that
Hell,
is
who
sorted.
knows if she does prove us wrong, but in doing so, she would probably earn a title.
And I will even give her the option. I will tell her, so this is what we've decided, this is how it's going to be. There is potential for punishments, there is potential for bad things. If you change your mind, I would not blame you. It would make me very sad, but, you know, put the option and I will let her know.
What if she says no and wants to leave?
Then I would not to that. It would break my heart, truly it would. But if that is not something that she is prepared for and that is not something she signs up for, then so
That
be
would
it.
be a sad
Like
day.
I said, it would break my heart. It would be a sad day, but
we would
I
find
would
him
not,
a
I would
nice
not
native
put
woman,
it to
and
that.
it will be okay.
Well, I don't think she will say no, but
No, I don't think she
as
would, but I
long
want to
as
give her the
you're
choice.
ready for it.
No, I do not think she will say no, but I want to give her the choice, you know? I think that is only fair.
It is.
Okay, so that is sorted.
Yes. Is there anything else? We spoke about a lot, but is there anything else we need to touch on, revisit, or bring up?
Okay,
Since you've decided to bring
Oh, go ahead.
Since you
Oh.
decided to bring up the fact that Jaguars and I's women have not joined the tribe, I think it's mostly due to a lot of they're not even in a tribe, but there is a lot of tension between them, even when they weren't their tribe.
Was
I have a question. Is there a way, like something
I
that we
feel
can do
like they
to?
were closer. They were in the same.
Wait, they don't. I thought they liked each other. I am mistaken, I guess.
Wait, does anyone have food?
Yes.
And does
Where is
anyone have
Yes,
anything to
yes.
drink?
I can get you drinks.
There is, but yes, down there, but we are up here.
Whose wagon it is went to sleep.
Primo's wagon later.
Okay, thank you.
Can you give me a lot of food and a lot of drink? As much as you can give me when we get back down there. I can hold off until we get back to
There's a lot in the way.
She worked past the butting of heads with Makawe, and they liked each other, but Makawe has admitted to me that because of the butting the heads, she didn't have full liking of Sakala.
Sounds like they need to sit down and talk.
I think it is
they have-
mostly past things, difference of ideals between them both. And they have very different views and opinions on how things should be done. Right? It's just a matter of opinion, I think, mostly for them, and a little bit of the past thrown in from the Mohawk days too. I would wager. Zakala would always complain to me about Makawe when she was pregnant and how Makawe wouldn't let her do anything, and Makawe would always complain about how free-spirited and reckless Zakala, that kind of thing. Just, from back in the day.
Is there anything that we can do that can help bring them closer and maybe show them what we have for them and things like that? Maybe make them change their mind about.
Well, I did instill for Makawe to be. What did I call it? I think.
His name, he was going by Gariwase, but now he's going by Matoska because he's no longer in Mohawk. He's going by his Lakota name now. He does need to go to Valentine because that is where all of his stuff is. I think he wanted to move it here.
I don't know if there is a way to.
He's not in a rush to get to it, but that is one thing we could do.
I was supposed to put Makawe in that position. I forgot what I had called it. Or she.
Basically had her speak for the people who stay with us but are not within the tribe.
Yes, but she never gave me answer on it, and if it was not going to be her, it was going to be Zakala. I offered the two next.
Okay, I also want to quickly bring this up, and I wish I thought about this to say this when Tabe was here. When it comes to putting council members into these seats, this is just my worry. I'm worried about too much difference with cultural differences, and that might conflict with certain laws that we have. Such as, for instance, Tabe, when we brought up the Prim thing, she was like, yes, let him marry him. But that's because in Comanche, I'm not saying they didn't have anything against it, but they were far more open to it. Just as with her culture, you do not have to get married or do none of that. You just, if you're together, you share a TV together and you have a child together. That's it. So I do at least want that to be considered when you do put someone in a council seat, that their opinions may generally just conflict with the culture of Bahaluku.
Wait, so would she have a council position, or would she just be simply a spokesperson for these people?
No, she would have a council position.
Yes,
I
then I
wouldn't
agree
even
with
want.
Yeah, I'm
I
going
wouldn't
to be
even
honest.
want my wife in said position.
I
If she
feel-
takes initiative to speak
I don't
for
think
the
it should
people
have
that
a
are trying to
council position.
be
Yes,
part of the
no, it
tribe.
should only be like a spokesperson position, and if they want to become council, then they would actually have to join the tribe and,
Yes,
adhere
do
to
the
our ways
trials
and
and
things
all
like
of that.
this.
That's what
I am not
some
opposed to
didn't
this. That is a better idea.
late. You have to consider, they have to learn some ways, because otherwise some of our discussions may not mend well with those differences.
Then it seems like Zakala may be the better choice if Makawe does not wish.
I wouldn't even want my wife in that position. If she wants to handle people who want to join the tribe, which then would eventually join the tribe, there is no point for that position.
Okay, so let me actually speak about this position. So right now, I don't think it would be necessarily smart for Makawe to have it, just because the only person who is going to be outside the tribe once the trials get in is just Zakala. So she would be representing Zakala. For Zakala to be it, Zakala, she is not the best speaker, I don't think. I'll
And
be
she's
honest
very
with you.
stubborn. I could say
Yes,
that about
she's
my wife.
very stubborn in her ways, and she's not the type to go reach out to you and speak to you. Well, I'll say unless it's like for horses or something like that.
Oh yes, remember
They're
when she fell off the boat and said nothing?
they're going to need a voice.
Yes, they
So
do.
if not those two, who speaks on their behalf?
It can't be fucking Greg. I will tell you that much.
No, see, that's another thing as well. If we're going to have allies like who are going to speak for their gang, we might as well have the fucking leader of the gang speak for the rest of the gang.
I guess my why do we need a speaker right now?
I'm not speaking of these gangs. I'm not those are entities in its own. I think you are getting it confused.
No, how about I get what you're trying to say because you want we usurp
This is
tribe and we need someone to speak for that tribe.
no. As we gather now, as we gathering for my gathering, how Prim is here, how Makawa is here, how Makawa's son is here, how Zakala's here. All of those components, all those people I just named, are not in a gang, but they frolic around us heavy. These people who are around in these little talks, who have opinion, and it could be sound. I just don't want to miss anything. I don't want to hear a good. Yes, but I want to. How are we to get their words to a meeting such as this, and none of them hold power?
We had a position like that when we first lived in Warma. It was the leader of, it was the head of all Nabodia, the head of all the commoners.
Yes, I agree with Kasik. It would be good because that way, when we do get more people that are just, hanging around or whatever the case may be, then there can be somebody to kind of like speak.
If they have useful information that we need, and it needs to be said at this council meeting, and one of them have it, we will never get it.
Well, why do we not,
bring
instead
them
of
here.
having a council meeting, we can just have a separate meeting with them specifically for this topic. They do not have to be on the council.
So,
for
brother,
this.
you've already been practicing this within the past 2 weeks, where you allowed everybody to, the people who are not
you going
within
to
the
wake
tribe
up at the
haven't
storm?
spoken.
Briefly, yes.
Okay, I'll get the food then.
But
Is
yes,
it-
that
is
is
it
that
you?
is how I feel about it. Instead of making it a council position, just make it something that we prioritize right before the council meeting. That way we all have the information, and then at the council meeting we can sit down as a council and discuss the new information that we have and how we want to go about it or how we want to fix a problem that may be, etc., etc.
Okay, going forward as well, I wish to have the council meetings first then, and then the tribal meetings and such last. But council meetings will be done first then.
You know the speed of council meetings, and if it takes this long.
Yes,
Highly well, hopefully it will hasten the council meetings because this has been far too long. But hopefully all the issues that have been talked about today, they should be dead in this fire as the logs when they dry out. That is my aim. Leave it all here. I don't care if you cut your palm and bleed it into this fire and let it dry on the wood. But leave that bad blood here at this fire. Let the vultures pick it clean. There's nothing else.
Productive talk.
Yes, if there's nothing else, our hearts and minds are clear.
Oh, I do have one thing that I will say before.
Ali, what?
Yeah, sorry, but I do plan on hosting like an event situation weekly, maybe like a couple times a week if I can get help with it, and that way we can start doing things as a tribe to build up tribe morale. Maybe we can you know, teach the young ones certain things like this. So I know that some of you have seen the note that I wrote. So yes,
Good ideas.
With that.
yes, thank you.
Yes, I am agreeing. Get all the help you need, and please let the council know of the ones that do not wish to help you, and they better have good reasoning. This helps the tribe in itself, so we should all put forth good
Which will be very fast.
effort.
People like Tabe, are we still willing to have them on the council if they're not going to be living here?
No, if she is not going to be living here, not going to be around the tribe, then I do not see why she would be on council. I am going to be honest that I could see them trying to get their lands back once we are fully moved here. At least what I am thinking, speculating.
That is it from me then.
Yep.
Very well.
Tino T.
Tino T.
Tino T.
Go in this fucking
We
building.
need to start picking out houses. Lobo, we need to start picking out houses soon.
Creepy bitch always in here sweeping. I'm gonna sleep outside.
I have mine picked out. Mine is this one right here.
Whoo! Shit. Fucking RP, right, folks? Right? Fucking RP, right? And all this entrails and shit. But hope y'all enjoyed that juicy drama RP. I mean, it's not all gonna be shooting. I see the dude in here talk about some of this Cherokee princess shit. But you gotta understand, it ain't always just guns and just shit talking. Alright? People, true RPers really be in the meat and potatoes of shit. And something as much as multiple disagreements at one time can cause a good RP arc. You know what I mean? Drama. I mean, it's no action movie all the time, but when it is, you better play your fucking part. Especially this dude, this goof troop in here, talking about some shit like that. You better be one of them top tier shooters, and you better not lose talking all this shit like you doing. You must be in fucking 5M arcade shooting up shit all damn day or some shit. I really don't know. But it ain't for me to downplay on you. It's for me. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to preach. I'm here to preach on how we fucking do our RP around here. We RP around here. We role play around here. It don't matter if you black, white, Mexican. It don't matter. We don't care. Yeah, RP is RP, and that's what we here for. 5M, Red M, the fucking Mountain Blade, Chivalry Squad, fucking all them other games. You role playing. You ain't about that shit. Go find some place where they is about whatever you about. But here we about the role play. We like the drama, the story play. We about the stories here. We ain't about all that action. We will do the action, but as it comes up, nigga, it's a true story, and that's what we build. If you ain't about that, and this ain't the stream for you, go ahead and see yourself out. But I'm off my soapbox now. I'm sorry. I know it's dead, it's dry. You gonna hear nothing but me talking, but fuck it. I had to get that shit across. That dude kind of irked me. I was sitting on that, and it's just sitting here. Princess shit. Motherfucking got nerve. Y'all seen it. It was so much shit back and forth banner. People going at each other's throats pretty much. You know what I mean? Sometimes the battlefield is at a discussion, not a battlefield. Actual war. People don't understand that, but hell, look at social media. How could you expect them to in this day and age, truth be told? It's like art. I feel like one of them people that like art that's lost to the world. You know what I mean? Cause when I first started RPing, it was everywhere. It was a place I couldn't go. I couldn't find a story. Now it's like finding a story is like fucking finding a needle in a barrel of needles. You know what I mean? You gotta look hard as a bitch just to find one. Motherfuckers out here starving for RP, and then you mix in with like snowflake like people who all about me, I. Shit is a recipe for disaster, but that's what we run into, bro. That's what this world is. But we don't cry over spilled milk. We just roll with the punches. And we try to get our story the best organic way we can. Shit, I'm up at 1 o'clock in the morning trying to provide RP for you motherfuckers. But it is what it is. Go ahead and try to get some more food for Jaguar. I'm only waking up. I'm pretty much done. I'm only waking up to try to get this fucking food. Guitar in hand. Oh shit, hang on. I should probably not wake up yet. Let me. It sound like. Let me go ahead, exit out. Let me see what the fuck going on in here.
Well, yeah, because I'm telling you, bro, if you would have seen the original camp, it was all log cabins, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it was just a whole different vibe, and we're in the
It was
jungle.
so pretty at night too. Actually,
Oh, at night, it looks so
village.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Fire RP, guys. Fire RP. Fire. Phenomenal.
Oh, yeah. In stream?
I had a no, not yet. I had a Goofy in my shit. I don't know who this Fillington is. I had to kind of cuss him out a little bit because he was like, "What kind of
He says,
Cherokee?"
holy cornball. Yeah, he does say
No,
that.
you didn't see that.
That
The
was
first
after I joined.
his first message was, "What?
Oh,
What
that
is
was before
this?"
I joined.
Yeah, he said, "What is this Cherokee princess shit?" And I was like, "The
Cherokee
fuck?"
princess, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like,
When
"Cherokee
we were
princess."
talking to Femi,
Yeah, when we were in there having our little secret talking, and he was like, "What is this Cherokee princess shit?" And I was like, I had stopped for a minute. I said, "Hold up, nigga, hold up. I don't know who you is, where you came from, but motherfucker, we produce story over here. It ain't all just shooting. And if you want that shit, go to arcade and GTA 5 or some shit. But you ain't gonna find it
Don't
over
go to
here."
Goat Rush.
Yeah, well,
it's
I
crazy
ain't
because
gonna
the shit we were
downplay no shit
talking
like
about.
that.
The shit we were talking about was juicy though.
All of it was juicy. It was juicy from the moment.
It was RP the whole
From
way.
the Habali we're talking about. That's what
Yeah,
he came in, I
it was
guess.
juicy as a
We were
bitch.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait, were you streaming?
What was his response? What was his response when you?
I
said
was
that shit to
streaming
him?
from the moment before I even came up to y'all and told y'all to go up there to the lighthouse. I was streaming way before then. I had already.
hell yeah.
I got 4 hours and 42 minutes in counting right now.
I was gonna say, were you streaming when we had that screaming match a few days ago?
Yep. Oh.
I was about to say-
Nah, I wasn't streaming then.
He should have been. He should have been.
I should have. Yeah, that would have been juicy as a bitch too.
Man,
Oh
people
my God.
people would have just hovered over your shit on the Twitch joint and just heard you yelling and be like, "Oh, what the fuck is he yelling about?" Click.
You got me
Easy
breaking
view.
character on stream. Fuck.
Because from yeah, when I was told about the last end of that screaming shit, everybody was like, "Yeah, you made it funny because in our eyes it looked like you kept jumping out a window." I was like, "No, there's a door back there. I was walking out of the door."
Well, nah, if I screen you, I still got the thing. You was fucking.
Bro, Lobo made me
Man.
spit my drink out, bro. When Usadoni was like, "Well, yeah, well, did you fuck?" And he was like, "Nah, but we mutual masturbated."
I almost died.
I spat my drink out, bro. I had to
It's
clean
like
my
there's
mouth.
loopholes. There's loopholes. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about loopholes? Well,
I had to hold some
masturbation.
comments back after that mutual masturbation shit. I was like, "Oh no, oh no."
Whatever.
That shit was gas though. It was.
Hold up, man. Mage, whenever he said that shit, mutual masturbation, he said loophole. I had to take my headphones off because I was like, he looping someone's hole right now.
I got all this shit on stream. That shit's fucking funny. Yeah, talk about mutual.
Wait till like people who've never like seen us RP get on that stream and get interested in watching that part
Bro,
come
you
up.
don't know.
You know what's funny? I gotta
That's
figure
just
out how
from
to.
left field, bro.
I want to save this one to the vibe.
Masturbation, a soundboard, bro.
I got
so good.
I want to say this one to the vibe because the last time we got into some drama, it was on my vibe for the longest, but it never saved. The one when Jaguars. Did you sleep with Neha? No,
I did not sleep with that woman.
That shit was so
literally
fucking.
hear him smiling. when he said, "No, I did not sleep."
That shit was gas, man. It was so
That-
good.
Like
Yeah,
what?
it's so hard. It's so hard for me to RP serious like this too because I just be laughing. It's so hard.
You did it well.
That means
'cause
that's
you-
good. That means you're having fun, man.
Like I be laughing so like I know I sound pissed off as fuck in character, but then as soon as I'm done screaming at whoever the fuck I'm screaming at, I've just fucking died of laughter because I'm like,
Hey Kazi, it was probably a hating cornball on your stream.
It is what it is. I mean, I had a few
Probably one of them
homies
UK
from like
dudes we rolled over.
Who knows? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers don't really see. The title is literally Native RP. And what did you expect? What did you expect to see? You wanted me to shoot somebody? You wanted to see me just out there hunting wild boar with a bow and arrow, even though I got guns and shit? Like I ain't know what the fuck he wanted, bro. Like
You know what he need to
did.
be watching? He needs to be watching This Land Is My Land. That's where he need to go.
Exactly, bro. Wrong fucking vibe.
Wrong game. Wrong game, buddy.
I'm only waking the fuck back up so the Jaguars don't take all that fucking food.
Oh, I'm going crazy.
Yeah.
Jag has one food, one drink. That's all he has. And what he dropped like 100 last time he went through America on food. That's why I can't wait till the saloon open, bro.
I'm saying.
That's all in support, right?
She just saved my ass when she told me about that wheat shit.
Oh yeah, surprised us.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Kazi streaming.
Oh yeah, let me stop that. Hey guys, so you just heard a little bit of behind the scenes. You just heard that shit. Yeah, it's all good. You know what I mean? This is what we do. We family at the end of the day. In and out of character. This is what we do. It's all love. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right here. You know what I mean? Y'all stay frosty as always, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend as always. Stay frosty.
And fuck the hater in the chat. Stop sucking dick, nigga.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
my mother?
Yeah, have a good night.
We family will be
man.
always and forever.
Always. Baja on top type shit and all that jazz. Family. All right. It's Kazi.